As I were going from... Going live?
Oh, we're going live!
We are going live!
We're going live! We're going live now! And we're going right in! Right. Let's get
go.
The game up.
Bring your side stream up.
Yeah.
So I cannot remember exactly how to start.
Well, we've got a play button. Also, just don't worry about the steak and kidney pie next to us on the screen on the stream. It's just there for like comfort. It's there to make me feel better if anything bad happens.
Oh. You just had to bring a meat pie with you.
Yeah, I did. I did have to bring a meat pie with me.
Bunnies love meat pie, says Acid Harbinger. Hello, Acid.
Okay, well, I have a bunny right here.
Yeah.
Can you
minor
this?
content warning about this game. If you're watching the VODs or anything later, and you're a bit squeamish about gore related to the eye or teeth, like, you know...
Oh boy.
Just a heads up, it's gonna be in there at least a little.
Okay. That's a thing to know.
It's a thing to know. Everything else is like... This is just because, in particular, I have a issue with one of those. It's like, I will be looking away from the screen.
Yeah, but you at least know when that will happen, so you can look away. If you're talking about semi-optional, I'm probably going to do it.
It's gonna happen at some point.
Because I don't know what is going on, and I don't want to. I'm gonna discover it.
Acid, this is, again, no spoilers.
Yeah, like...
Inscription stream.
Yeah.
I know you've played the game, but, like, try and,
I know,
keep it
I have
secret.
managed to remain unspoiled on this game somehow. And I'm gonna do it.
Pretty impressive.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Press the button. You fucker, what have you got for me?
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
I wonder if I should make the screen, like, on the stream smaller so the whole thing's there. Because I don't know. I don't know what will be important. Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Yeah, no, that's...
Even
Oh
boats.
shit, I pressed the button to start.
Boats.
Shit. Right,
no, you've spoiled the entire game by clicking that button.
No, well, I am in fact going to do that. Hold on. Let's just do... that's not the right thing. I need the game capture, and I want to do that. Like this. Like that. Okay. And I'm going to move me a little bit. I'm going to move you a little bit. No, I'm not. I'm just going to leave us here. Fuck it. I've got too much stuff that's in the same places. Alright, we're going to go with this. Alright. Well, I'm going to go into the options immediately, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the options.
Dialogue, text speed. Okay, yep, sure. Flicker, FX. On, off. Okay, keep it on. Screen shake. Yeah, keep it on. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I usually go things a little brighter, for at least my vision.
It's a game with a kind of dark environment to it, so like just leave it as it is, and we'll see if we need at any point.
Right, I'm gonna do it at 1 because I usually need to increase it anyway.
It's not like we're playing Thief and we want it like absolute minimal if possible, but like,
yeah.
oh, you'll see. You can't even start a new game,
I
George.
can't start a new
You're just
game.
falling at the first hurdle.
I've got to continue, I guess.
You might as well give up on the stream then. See you next time.
Alright, I'm gonna continue
continue.
the game that I have never played.
Just gonna load someone else's save file, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
And then you'll find they're just like stranded on. I'm blanking on the Cinnabar Island with only a magic
Oh
card.
god.
You can't even learn surf.
Hello, table or floor. Ah, a friend. Yes, I have, because I've never played it. Okay. Play the squirrel. Okay.
The squirrel. I'm not even going to try and voice this guy.
There. Now play your stoat.
That's the controls. It uses WASD controls.
Ah, but I managed to use the scroll wheel and that was fine too.
You can just scroll.
Alright, play the stoat. Stoats cost 1 blood, sacrifices must be made. So
Sacrifices
eat the squirrel. An honourable death. Play the stoat. Okay. Your bulls require 2 sacrifices, you do not have enough. Yep. Okay. That's not a very loud bell. Stoat stands unopposed. Alright, yep. 1 attack. Smacked him. Added it to the scale. Okay. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Okay, so it's relative life totals. Alright.
Yep. Dealing damage is just like healing yourself.
That's a good thing to know.
The Pony Island card game. You're not entirely wrong, Gimraz. Same developers.
I coded did 2 damage to your stoats. Your stoat's health is 2 less. So you see as it dies. Yep, it's my turn again. You draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Well,
Alright.
a squirrel might actually be helpful here.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna mess around with my settings for a moment.
Oh. I didn't think that was the... I thought that was the squirrel.
There we go. Yeah.
Because you are learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the creatures from your deck. Squirrels, you're on... Oh, so this is the squirrels.
That's a
I should
squirrel
have noticed
deck.
by the pile of the little squirrel statue next to
You
it.
actually have 2 decks. One is only squirrels. One is every other card.
Okay,
Snapper and the wolf.
Lots of health, 1 damage. And I'm gonna go with Wolf. I want to kill him. Wait, hey, stop.
Can't be important.
That might be important, I don't know. Fear not, the beast sacrifice will not remove. Okay, its suffering was real, but you will see it again.
I'm so glad that it clarifies, yes, the monsters that you are killing are suffering.
Yeah, their pain is real. They know that they could die at any moment.
Just like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. Anyway, I put the wolf down, and that's what I got. Bonk. 3 weights on the scale. Pass. Give me a squirrel. I'm gonna play a squirrel.
Yep, squirrel.
And I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
I have 1. Well, yeah, this is the
It
tutorial.
won't
It's not gonna
all be so easy.
No, they won't. Like it if some were. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes.
You were lost, deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself.
Okay, looks like we got some, I'm trying to remember the name of it. We got some Hand of Fate shit going on here. Okay.
A little bit, yeah. 2 denizens in the forest. approached you tentatively.
The undying cat.
Undying cat.
Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it.
You want to at least consider
fine.
another option?
The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. Alright, do I want death touch or regenerate?
No, it's not quite regenerate.
Well, it doesn't.
You'll see.
I can sacrifice it and it won't die. Which seems very useful, so I'll take it.
Ah, you've discovered the rulebook.
Oh, many lives. On a card bearing the sigil of sacrifice, it does not perish. Yeah, I'll take it. Another creature joins your caravan.
Ah, caravan.
Yeah, because like
So
from
we're playing
what I
New
saw,
Vegas now.
there was a lot of cards in my deck that required sacrifices. So why not have a card that just never goes away? That would be great. Some of the creatures in the forest seem willing to follow you. Okay. Came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency.
I've seen people
What?
actually make those for real. Just the bottle with the squirrel card in it is great.
I have a second. Oh, I have two of them. And, pliers.
Pliers. You can tip the scales with it.
Okay. 3 is as much as you can carry. Alright, so I might as well use them. Because I might not be able to get later items if I don't.
Don't be stingy with your items.
I've just noticed what you look like right now.
Are you implying there's something strange about my appearance?
No. Alright.
Let's go back to normal.
I'm already seeing if there are ways. I can't use. I am able to use tools from this side, this view. Okay, good to know. Can't you? It's. This one's only for card dueling. I'll let you use that, but not now.
Not
Enough.
now.
You can't use that presently. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Where to use this item?
Look, I'm
He
used
just
to
across
this
the table and
fucker.
just starts throttling you.
I'm used to this fucking
Yeah,
developer.
you can't use that presently.
Alright, fine. There's something over there.
There is always
Something over
out in
there.
the woods.
But it doesn't look like I can get to it just yet.
Maybe go check on the skull.
Yeah, let's check on the skull. You were ambushed crossing rough terrain.
Take your turn.
Now you may now see my moves ahead of time.
So this is kind of a big mechanic of the game. Scroll up and look at the board. That's the move he's going to
Alright,
make
so it
next.
hasn't yet been made.
It's kind of an asymmetric game, as you can see.
So there's some stumps to get in the way of things.
Yeah.
And the wolf is able to attack through this narrow channel, but I have this boulder here. So what I really want to be doing is doing things over here.
Yep. Did I remind you?
Your items may help. Well, yeah, fuck it. Let's use it. Let's use it right now. Gonna play squirrel there. Gonna play another squirrel there. I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'll get the river snapper. Sacrifice them. And put it. Well. Fuck it. Cat.
Yeah. The cat also requires one sacrifice,
Can't do it yet then.
but could be used as a sacrifice any number of times. So if you just sacrifice your squirrel for the cat, there we go. And you can see how this works. Here we go.
Ding. Mind the ambitious wolf cub, it ages swiftly. What?
You can check on the sigils on the cards anytime by right-clicking on them.
Fledgling. A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Well, there's not much I can do about that.
Not right now.
Also, I can't sacrifice the boulder, so there's not really any cards I can play.
There's no blood in that boulder.
There's no blood in that boulder. I cannot use the boulder to gain things. So I think I still want to draw from my deck. Oh, that's more what I'm after. Right, so a bat is going to turn up there. So actually, I don't want to play anything right now.
As I woke the tide of 600 pounds of sand.
Alright, the wolf is now a wolf. The bat is flying.
Cut my deck to the Queen of Spades.
I'll bring such a strike for creature opposing it. Well, the River Snapper's gonna fucking murder it, so that's good to know.
Offhand Offspring says a tree can grow around an obfuscation, but its growth shall always be differed due to the relation.
That probably means something. Anyway.
It rhymes.
Okay, so the boulder's gonna get absolutely murked next turn, but that's fine. I'm gonna draw a squirrel.
Squirrel.
And then just go with that. Now, they're not playing anything. So this is fine. I don't actually want to get anything else, really?
There's nothing you particularly need from either deck.
No.
You must draw before making your turn.
Right, squirrel it is. I'm gonna play a squirrel. I'm gonna play a wolf. Sacrifice the cat and the squirrel. Put the wolf there.
Look at that stove.
And just friggin' go. Squirrel. Go.
There we go.
I'm wondering what he's gonna do with all those extra things. Taken them into a bowl, and that means he has them. You prevailed and trekked onward past the now bloodied terrain.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Fine.
Just...
Okay, what have we got here? A wolf cub that grows into a wolf. And a sparrow. Which flies.
A 1/2 flyer.
Look, I know how. Look, I've played a lot of Magic.
Stormcrow.
I've played a lot of Magic. It's time for the flyers. Time for flying.
You literally picked the Stormcrow, George.
Yes, I did. Shut up. I did.
What kind of draft is this?
A good one where Stormcrow is a perfectly valid card.
Yeah.
Anyway. Quickly, put a Scryfall link to Stormcrow in the chat. You've stumbled into strange stones in the mist. You can't just ask someone why their face is wiggly. Come on!
Stormcrow.
How rude.
I forgot about Crow Storm.
It's fine, I'm joking.
Stormcrow.
I'm joking, I'm doing a bit. It's fine. You stumbled into some
you might
strange
as well
stones
ask
in the
why I'm a
mist.
card.
That's true, because you want to be. You want to be a card, so you are. Stumbled into strange stones in the mist. You are compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice that will be lost forever. Alright, this is how I get rid of cards from my building deck. I see. Let's have a look. No. Fuck you. I
Yeah?
like both of them.
Well,
Well, I have to now.
I'd say
Mighty
just
Leap
pick
Code.
one.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you can flip through the rulebook if you want, but... Some writing in it, though. So that's many lives, which can be sacrificed any number of times
I'm gonna
without
try
dying.
it.
Yeah. And it's like the healthy host, and your friend Stoat is saying, pick me.
Well, okay.
Okay. What an honor. Now the Stoat is the worthy sacrifice.
Well, that ended up being a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But now I know how that
In
works.
its tutorial, you know?
So I can make other card flying if I use the sparrow later on that. Okay, okay. But now the stoat is undying.
Mm-hmm.
Which I imagine the stoat will enjoy. Except that they continually will have
No,
life-threatening
actually
injuries.
undying. The Stoat is... well, can be sacrificed any number of times
Hello!
without dying.
Behold
Just
my
suffering all the
totem, it
time.
inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil.
Watch out for those air dogs. Oh, you gonna go for it?
You will place a weight
User.
on the scales of the pain. Oh!
The pain is temporary,
I see.
George.
I think I see. I think I see what that is now. Okay.
All pain is temporary.
Squirrel. Down.
Sacrifices must be made.
Uh...
Only affordable card is the sparrow.
Yeah, bye squirrel.
So,
What
what
have
are
you got
you
over there? A
facing now?
coyote and a bat.
Now, they have flying, so they won't actually fight your sparrow. It's not like magic where flyers block flyers.
Okay, it's just...
So if you put that down in front of them, you're just going to keep trading back and forth over each other.
Alright, then fine.
Mm-hmm. Ring that bell.
Ding.
Like and subscribe. Oh, and speaking of, if you're watching, be sure to drop us a follow or a subscription. Not an
Oh, I'm
inscription,
fucking
that's a
dying.
different thing.
Never mind.
Yeah?
Let's have that.
Hmm. Well.
I need to... Damn it.
Well, Aaron pointed damage. I didn't think you'd really do it.
Well, I did.
Yeah, I genuinely looked away for that. That is like... anyone who's squeamish about that.
Yeah.
That's what the players do. So, can you put the wolf in the board? Oh no. The other teeth aren't ours.
I lose.
Yes, out from the table.
Mentioning the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door.
Hmm. Now we're in 3D. Well, we always were, but you know.
I want this. I want
You want
these.
the hammer, huh?
Yeah, I want it so I can hit him directly in the face. I know he's got one. I want to hit
So
him.
sure about that.
Well, I saw something that the eyes were in, so I'll hit that. Alright.
So, to answer off-brand offspring, the gold teeth on the scale were not ours, only the one soaked with our own blood was. So you can walk around here, stretch your legs. Tap W. Hmm.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Okay. A cuckoo clock.
Hmm.
A Painting.
Painting
Oh,
of the table.
huh. How uninteresting.
Yeah, that's definitely, I'll figure
Okay.
something out with that thing. And a safe, which I don't know how to get in yet, and some figurines.
Yep. Figurines. It's like the
Okay.
model that you are controlling on the board.
Alright, let's leave. Bye.
You really didn't think it was going to be that easy, did you?
I mean, they might not have tried. They might have thought no one would do that.
It's like
Hold on.
like
Oh, that's...
Jigsaw traps you in a like in a puzzle, and he just forgets to lock the door. A knife. Very fancy knife too.
Give it to me, squirrel.
Relinquish the knife, squirrel.
Relinquish the blade! Alright.
It's
That needs a
locked.
key of some kind.
A candle.
Candle, but that's not the one they want.
You can step around to see that cage there.
Wolf.
The caged wolf. The world.
Hey,
Hey.
give us a kiss.
When we finally light up the room and he's just a floating face like you,
It's like,
then you
my
will see.
brother! Yeah, alright, I'll take
Bring
it.
it here.
No, how about I do something else with it first?
If you want to investigate that candle, you'd have to be more directly facing it.
Put it out, apparently.
Put out a candle. One
Put
of
out,
three.
I blew out the candle. Burn!
Some
Alright.
kind of mechanism.
Oh, right, that's where it was.
It's locked safe.
Lock safe, I can't really do anything with. Burn the picture. No, okay.
Just burn down the whole cabin.
Yeah, it's made of wood. I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh.
Here you go.
I think that might be the first time we see his hand.
Yeah. Let me explain something to you now, okay? Ah. Ah.
Now where were we?
Yeah, we were in a situation where you just murdered me.
Don't murder me. I beg of you, don't.
Alright, so my current caravan is this invincible, is this eternal stoat,
Eternal
this
stoat.
sparrow, this snap of these wolves. And I'm certain there's something over here, but we can't do anything about it yet. Let's go here. What have we got? A bullfrog. It blocks flyers.
Basically, it has reach.
An adder kills people.
Death touch.
A cat. Hello, cat.
Meow.
I think, given what happened earlier, I might need the bullfrog.
If that's what you think is the priority here, then go for it.
To be fair, either that or I just go with what my deck's trying to do and power through. So that's what I'm gonna do. Cat.
Not overall power there. So you have the altar where you sacrifice cards to power up other cards, or you have a campfire.
Campfire, which does something.
Does something.
I want to find out what that is. You've come across a small group of survivors. Okay, something has happened, clearly. Managed a chunk of starvation, they huddle around a campfire. You look upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. Notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth.
Mm.
Cool, alright.
So, you need to pick a card to warm by the fire. Hmm. You and me both, Stoat.
Alright, Sparrow, in you go.
That's
The
one
fire
attack.
warmed the poor Sparrow, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it, another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pull the Sparrow away from the fire and leave. Please don't eat my Sparrow!
Please don't eat the sparrow.
Alright, now we have a fight.
No longer a stormcrow, at least.
Yeah, now it's... Yeah?
Mm. Mm.
Alright, we have a big tree, which can block things, and we have a big bear!
4-6 grizzly.
Okay, I need to put something in the way of that enormous bear.
Wow. What can you get at from your hand?
Well, I can't use the wolf. I can't play enough to get the wolf down. But
Alright.
I can put something in the way. Probably... Yeah, the most I'd get out of it is the sparrow.
Are you sure?
Well, the stoat will die if...
The stoat can be sacrificed to also bring the sparrow on board.
Yeah, but the stoat requires
staying on the
sacrifice
field.
to begin with, and then
Which you have.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can get the sparrow. Yeah.
Ah, I thought you'd pick up on that quicker. No more help from me. Back on the board.
Huh? What's this?
It's going.
Can't do anything with it yet, it seems. I would like a squirrel, please.
Yeah?
I'll play a
Wow.
squirrel. I will sacrifice both of them. Play a wolf.
Okay. Now remember, once you've done 5 damage, and you, like, once you tip the scale that far, you immediately win.
Hmm.
So, you could have just slammed down the wolf and just gone for game. But, you know, there you go.
Right, dead. Now, we have... Burn the card again, but they might actually just eat it. And...
Or refill
card
your
and refill
backpack.
my backpack, which I don't remember what that did.
That gives you items.
Oh, then yes, that's what I want. Thank you. We're going this way. Yeah, new cards. We have a bullfrog, a wolf,
The proud wolf.
and a porcupine. Okay, so they basically take more damage if they attack the porcupine. There is a tooth here next to the wolf.
It's not a tooth.
Well, it's gold. It's shaped weird, like...
Follow your gold teeth, and you'll see how they roll.
Kinda looks like a tooth.
If you insist. So, the wolf is a vanilla creature,
Yeah.
costs 2 sacrifices, but has very good stats. The bullfrog has reach, porcupine, does damage to anyone attacking it.
Hmm. I don't need more 2 blood things. Let's take
Alright.
the bullfrog. Items. A boulder.
Boulder.
Uh,
An entire boulder stuffed into A
a
bottle.
fan with bird legs,
Oh, fancy.
and a... Oh, I get one of these things.
Choose one.
Not this, I think. This or this. Like, one isn't gonna do a lot, I think.
Yeah.
A big
not
boulder
that
in the way of
important.
some nasty bastard might give me time, and flying might just give me the win.
Oh, make your choice.
Boulder.
And a second choice.
Boulder.
And the third. I would say don't pick the third
Squirrel.
boulder. Pick a squirrel if you're going to do that.
Ah, here we go.
Oh.
The tree seemed to close in around you as a chill mist has descended. In the distance, you hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Oh, hello.
Yeehaw! 'Twas the prospector! He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. Give me one squee.
Hello.
Help you.
At the beginning of this turn, the card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed by the sigil. So it's gonna move there? But the coyote will already be there. So
Yeah, Eldritch Zoe. Yeah, it's warm here as well.
it's very warm. Okay.
This guy is after your crispy golden nuggets.
Yeah, now,
Wants that yeehaw taste.
I don't know what's gonna go down yet, so let's get something in the way.
Stoke's fairly tanky.
Stoke is tanky and will, in fact, survive an attack by coyote. Assuming the coyote is there and not there. Which I don't know for sure.
Eldritch Zoe says, I have convinced myself using my PC for critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV and also streams as a break for my computer after using 100% of CPU capacity for 24 hours. The computer is suffering. Oh, not going for the kill turn. Well, that's fair, you don't know what this is going to do.
Well, to be fair, I just threw everything. I just did, like...
You did 4 damage, it's highly respectable to do that. You gave it a 30-minute break.
Squirrel.
Yeah, Eldritch Zoe, like, well, welcome to our inscription stream. You didn't even need to use the squirrel
I
for
didn't
that.
need to, but I did.
But you did. Sacrifices must be made after all.
Yeah?
You inject dungeons into your veins. I don't think there's room for that.
No, I didn't. I saw those 2 candles. I knew that you were
Oh,
going to do
didn't
that.
think it'd be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Yeehaw!
Oh, shit!
Yeah. Welcome to the second phase. Oh, abstract gold. Like it's the size of my head.
Right, they don't have blood, so...
They don't have blood because they're gold nuggets. Crispy gold
What the
nuggets.
hell?
Draw a card. Maybe it'll be Pot of Greed.
Yeah, there's absolutely no... things.
Ah, the first one.
Ah, but they have to get through them before... Right.
Yeah, so he destroys all of your guys,
Destroys
he
all
gives
my
you
guys,
a
but
wall
it gives
of
me a
gold
wall
nuggets.
to build up cards for a while, I guess.
Get him!
Right.
Do you have your boulder to tank behind?
Yeah. I think I have to.
Luckily, you got 2 boulders.
Get down there, Boulder. Hold them off longer.
That's a
Also,
nice
what are you
boulder.
about? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, the card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Oh, so like if they'd played the Bloodhound like there, it would have gone bleh.
Yeah. You should see Pack Mule, in addition to its printed ability, also has a pile of cards underneath it.
Yeah, it does. Like, I know that's the thing I need to murder. I'm gonna need squirrels for this. And there's nothing else I can do. Right!
Wow.
I
On your card return?
Yeah, I need to draw a card.
Maybe a
so
squirrel.
Yeah, I can get a squirrel. Play a squirrel. And I know I'm gonna lose a creature, so that's fine. But it's gonna be one that will kill the adder. Hey, Sparrow. Oh no, it's just gonna go over.
Not with flying, no.
Well, no, whatever.
Death touch.
No, it did take it, but it didn't. Okay. Squirrel.
Card games neat, says Elder Zoe. This is why we're playing this. Alright.
That's pretty much.
Take out Bloodhound or Adder.
I think I want Bloodhound taken out.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I'll take the one on the chin that the adder's gonna do.
Got some time.
Oh! That's important.
Oh. Draw a card, Charge.
Yeah, I will.
I just
Don't
love
want
this
to sacrifice anything.
extremely oppressive atmosphere of this fight.
Right, put the squirrel in the way. It's gonna die, but I won't take damage. Alright, I've done 1 damage to the mule. So it only needs to take 1 and then it will die. But there's nothing in the way of the wolf right now. Okay. I'm gonna crack that boulder, I think.
Somehow I never hear the phrase taking one in the chin like it means that punching fists is given as, oh, naughty.
Right, let's take a squirrel. And boulder. And I'm gonna stick the boulder in front of the wolf. So I'm gonna
Something
do
to
3
help.
to them, and they're gonna do 1 to me.
That's how it is. Sacrifices must be made, as they say.
Aha! It's back!
Ooh, lives back.
Right,
Okay.
draw me a card. It's a cat.
This is not that useful to you.
No, well, it'll kill the adder off.
Yeah, so Acid is brought up. The demo, well, not the demo, the Game Jam game that this was adapted from was called Sacrifices Must Be Made, which used a largely similar system. It's just a much shorter version of the game. Is there any point? Okay,
Oh no, that
sure.
was stupid. I forgot that didn't have any
It's
power.
fine. Don't worry, George. You'll get there. Doing fine. A booster pack. Dag nabbit my mule.
Alright, I've got some cards. Let's...
Yeah, acid. Yeah. Don't.
Squirrel, thank you. Squirrel. Well, actually, I think I'm just gonna
So,
kill him.
in the BB Gun Show stream of this, Pyro voiced the Prospector, because of course he did.
Of course he did! Who else?
Yeah.
How big's the sparrow?
Well, I mean, it
That's not the big sparrow, it's the small sparrow.
doesn't hugely matter after all.
Well, I want that wolf dead. So I'll put a wolf in front of the wolf.
Only a wolf can defeat a wolf.
Bang.
Mm. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss.
Ooh.
As a reward, you're granted an opportunity to select a rare card. That must be the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah, if there's a blue eyes, I'm taking it.
Yeah?
Okay, let's see what there is.
What is there?
A geck.
The deck.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
100
Looks
decks.
fine.
0 cost, though.
Yeah, no cost, and it's a 1/1. That seems fine. Oh,
Really?
Jesus, no. No, no, no. My deck is not
Or
ready for something like
sacrifices,
that.
but...
My deck is not ready for that.
And the upper one, Strange Larva. Largely unimpressive.
It turns into something. I'd rather have a geck, to be honest.
Yeah, Eldritch Zoe, there's a lot of inspiration from a lot of card games.
Alright, so my deck currently consists of these. And yeah, I think I want a geck, to be honest.
Combat is Magic Gathering, tributes are very Yu-Gi-Oh! Every achievement for this game is named after a Magic the Gathering card. I would say don't look them up until you finish the game, because they'll spoil some things.
Yeah, no, I was definitely thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! When we were tributing monsters all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
The sound of perspective pickers to years carry on. It's okay, onward we go! Smell of rot and mold permeates the humid air.
Ah, you're in my house.
Yeah, every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Alright, let's get some cards.
So, no choice here, first of all. You just get to choose one of 3 cards, and you must add it to your deck. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. A warren.
Warren!
It spawns a rabbit when played.
And by rabbit, we mean
That rabbit.
this rabbit.
The 0-1 rabbit. And then we've got a bullfrog.
Oh, sorry.
Then we have a river snapper.
I'm enamored by my own edit. You can get a top sprite is largely hidden behind your face. Funny.
Anyway.
Zoe has invoked the bunny.
Yep, the bunny happened, it happened. And I think you're right. The bunny must be invoked. I'll take the warren.
I just want the bunny.
I'll take it. Because that's a way of turning one
Heck,
sacrificed creature into 2. That sounds great.
There's the campfire, or there's the altar. They're all ones you've seen before. You can scroll up if you want a better look at the map.
Yeah, now, okay, we've got something horrible here?
That's a totem fight. You've seen one of them before.
Yeah, I didn't like it. But
Not all
I don't know what that
threatening.
is.
Oh.
And that leads then to one of those.
Mm-hmm.
This way is... So both of these lead there. And this just leads to a normal fight. A card, and then a bonfire.
Eldritch Zoe says, I can be a little bunny as a treat. Eldritch Zoe, so can I.
Let's get me some items. The Black Goat. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. I see.
So yeah, goat. Extremely good for a high sacrifice.
But I do not
kind of deck.
have the kind of cards that require the Black Goat yet.
Yeah.
So,
it means you can get a wolf with 1 sacrifice.
which is
Because
nice
you're
and
killing
actually
Black
could
Goat.
be
It's
relevant.
okay.
So I will take it.
It's...
If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards. Hell yes.
the scissors.
Take the scissors.
Oh.
And a squirrel.
The scissors or the squirrel.
Or destroy one of their
The
cards
thing's
or a
not
squirrel.
bad.
I think just killing their cards outright is pretty good.
It actually is.
Take it. Take another one of them. I'll have it. Right, totem fight. Or I will probably just eat their cards. Oh, hello, bird.
Yeah. Birds that move.
What do we got? They're going to be playing a kingfisher. Submerges itself during your opponent's turn. When submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Okay, so
So
it's
flying
effectively
can't be
not
attacked.
there. It's effectively not there during my turn. Okay, but they can't place something in it. So it's something that is going to hit me repeatedly unless I
look
can
at that
destroy it.
spider.
And a beehive. Bees within.
Bees
When a
within.
card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is 1 power, 1 health airborne. Wow, I
So,
don't like that.
Some clarity here. Your opponent doesn't have a hand, only you do. Any card that creates things in the hand goes to you.
Oh, it goes to me.
Yeah,
Oh, so I get the bee.
yeah.
Then I can play bees.
hmm
I like that. At the end of their turn, the
So,
card bearing
is it
this sigil will
option?
move in the direction. Okay, so they're all going to go that way, if possible. Which they currently can't, because they're full. They will be full.
Yeah, it will fill gaps and line up that way.
So really, I kind of want to put lots of power this way. So to do that. Hello, spider. Bye, spider. Alright. So that's a 1-1, but it effectively isn't there when I'm... I think, therefore, I want to smack the beehive very hard. Oh, but there's nothing over there, so if I just get something there, it will just keep hitting them? But I'm gonna take 2 damage guaranteed.
Oh, sorry, I just realised I was muted. You do have your goat if you want to go for the wolf, but otherwise you have a 1 sacrifice. You
One
can put
sacrifice,
anywhere.
create a sparrow. Start hitting them as much as they're hitting me,
Yeah,
which is probably the right move.
yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, sure.
You don't really have any way to actually attack those monsters because
No.
you'll just
I
dive
want to
every
attack
turn.
the bee, but this is a flying
You
creature,
don't
so it
have
won't do
anything that
it.
you can.
So I'm just gonna sack squirrel, play sparrow here, so we will take as much damage as we do to each other.
Yeah, so damage trade.
Scales balance. Oh, and they've moved the other way. Okay.
Yeah, if they can't move the direction they want to move, they go the opposite way.
Okay, did not know that. It didn't explain that. Right.
Or rather, they move to the right, and because there's no way to do that, it then moves them to the left. It just cycles.
Alright, I'm gonna get a squirrel. I'm gonna play the squirrel. Well, it doesn't matter where it goes. I'm just gonna eat it. Eat it for the bullfrog who's going in front of this bees.
A large influx of bees should help.
Okay, that's another waterborne card, but it's where one already is?
Yeah. So at the moment, not going to be a threat.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything just yet.
So the bee has no cost.
The bee has no cost. I can just play a bee, and then it's a bee.
Yeah,
but I think what I
correct.
want is the wolf. So if I get this, and then play both,
Squirrel and bee.
and a bee, then immediately eat them both.
Bees.
Goodbye, bee. How about wolves?
Eldritch Zoe says, Twitch really wants me to buy a Far Cry prequel novel audiobook.
God, yeah, I've seen that one already. Fuck.
Oh, right, I completely zoned out what that was about. It's like, oh, this is like Far Cry or something.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
a
just never
prequel to
paid
Far
attention
Cry
to any of
6
them.
as an audiobook.
Yeah, I don't listen to audiobooks.
Now, I don't
like,
know what this is.
Blood or a mystery?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with blood, because
Blood.
Alright, must make a different
Make
kind of choice
different kind
now.
of choice.
Choose not a specific beast, but the cost you wish to pay. 1, 2,
2
3.
or 3. And the bad Flash film.
What's the bad Flash film? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't watch any of these movies anymore. I do hear the new Spider-Verse movie's
right,
good.
the new.
Also,
Oh, so I suddenly realised what it was. Oh, right, the one starring that guy who is definitely a criminal. Okay.
yeah, the movie's so good you'll forget all of the crimes he committed. And I'm like, wait, why are you still hiring him? Like, didn't he
crimes.
commit a lot of crimes?
Let's pick.
Not even the cool kind of crimes, the like awful, cringe ones.
You know what? I am gonna pick. I'm either gonna pick 1 or 3. I think.
Yeah.
Just to see what they're like. Just pick a 3 just
You
to see what it's
haven't actually
like.
had any free
No, I haven't.
cost cards yet.
No. So
You've seen one of
curious.
them, the grizzly bear.
That was a 4.
No, grizzly
Oh
bear
no, they
costs
had
free.
the 3. I saw a 4 in the rares.
4 was your
Fuck it, let's have a 3. I got a bear. Grizzly bear. It's just
It's not a 2/2 for 2
no, it's a
mana.
4/6, sadly. But random card at the cost of 3. What were you expecting? That's what I was expecting.
Yeah, it kind of is.
That was what I was thinking.
I'm trying to remember if there even are any free bloods vanilla.
Now, this has given me an opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can put the Warren effect onto something more useful,
Yeah,
is it?
like
Or the
the bear.
unlimited sacrifices.
I am actually highly tempted to sack my sparrow and make the bear fly.
Your upgraded sparrow.
Yes, I'm highly tempted.
Alright.
Just so I can have a
Gideon
flying
says.
bear. But that's dumb. I don't want to lose the cat. The cat is good. Although having the cat be on something. Oh no, wait! I know exactly what I want the cat effect to be on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Hello, Gek.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
sacrifice.
anything that gives you more resources is great on the Gek.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make it so the Gek is an immortal.
Yeah, you just make your Gek like a combo extender. Get 100 Geks.
Yeah, I think I'm agreeing with you there, Eldrin Zoe. The fact that they managed to get Michael Keaton to be Batman again, they kind of didn't want to lose that. So.
Oh, I'm just reminded of, like, remember the Fantastic Beasts movies and Johnny Depp, and it's like, I expect, because of the person involved in that, she'd be willing to forgive that kind of thing. Like, I kind of hate that the industry as a whole just go, oh, be silent, I'll tear you to shreds.
Alright.
Delaying this still.
Speaking about tearing to shreds.
Yeah, you got the scissors.
Got the scissors if it needs happening.
Oh, that is Warner Brothers, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
they made
is.
Fantastic Beasts. They're doing the same thing again. Yeah, don't watch Warner Brothers movies.
Yeah, don't do it.
They're gonna keep doing that.
Squirrel. Squirrel goes down. I eat squirrel. Hello, Stoat. You're in. Hey, it's a Warren. Enjoy.
I mean, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but come on. Benui.
Never
Never
doubt the
doubt
fecundity of rabbits. Let's.
Never doubt Benui.
Alright, 1, 2, and that's also. Yeah, I'll just put my own in front. And I'll keep the rabbit. I might need it.
Keep the rabbit. The rabbit will help you.
I think I need cards. Wolf, that's what I need.
Oof.
Hooray. Right, we've got some
Right, put
adders.
that wolf right down.
Yeah, just stick it down right now. So let's do it. Yeah, I think I'll eat the Warren and the Stone.
Yeah.
And have a totally unopposed
Still is
wolf.
suffering. Look at that. Little Beeple's misery is increasing.
Well, who cares? I don't.
Oh, just
I
utterly
win.
callous. How brutal of you.
You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded.
Yeah.
Besides the tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt, the trapper may be interested in your spoils. So right, it is for something. Okay.
Oh, acid. What did the Stoat do? Why are you so mean to him?
I mean,
He knows what to
you're
do.
stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. Well, I have this thing, it's called a blender. There's something uncanny about it.
Do not make pelts movies. Trust me. Worst mistake I ever made.
Something uncanny about his appearance, we were quickly distracted by his wares.
Good, look at me, pal.
Yeah, alright, I'll look at your pelts. Take a pelt, free of charge. Oh, okay.
So, the overspill damage you've been dealing,
Okay.
you need to take that rabbit pelt, but you can cash in for the other ones. So you can buy a wolf pelt here.
I don't know what these do.
Yeah. You can trade them in later for fabulous prizes.
I see. Well, I've got a rabbit pelt right now. I've got I've got
6 teeth.
6 teeth.
Mhm.
I mean, while I'm highly tempted to go, the golden pelt, and just wait.
You don't have the money for it.
No, but I might save up.
Yeah.
But
That means meeting the trapper again, and I don't
Does.
think you have that when you're
I don't think so.
world.
Alright, wolf pelt.
Yeah?
Let's buy it.
Now take your cards. The man assures you the value of his pelts. They appear to be useless in the fight. but a trader further down the path would reward you for them.
I see. So for now, they are temporarily completely useless cards I can't do anything with.
They are dead weight.
Okay, so we've got... I don't really want to do items, because I've got them.
You're full up on items. Go make some sacrifices.
Yeah, cool. Alright.
I'm sure you know the drill by now. You can do them in either order, like by clicking
hello,
on the...
Warren.
Yeah.
Bullfrog.
You know the Warren's good on any one drop.
Yeah, it is pretty good on any one drop. I'm not sure how many I
better
got.
RNG. Acid, this game is full of surprises.
Bullfrog might be good on... Oh, it might be good on the huge toughness thing.
River Snapper.
Might be good on River Snapper.
I don't think I ever summoned River Snapper after the tutorial.
Now they are a real wall. They're a wall
Real
against
tanky, though.
anything. Except the diving things.
Well, to be fair, they are a wall against the dive.
Well, yeah, okay, what do we got? Hey, yeah, it's you. Hey,
It's me.
a rabbit pelt.
It's me.
Alright, so we have a tree.
I'm in this
They have
one
stuff.
too.
We have a coyote, which will have to get through this tree. It's kingfisher, which is both flying and waterborne. Okay, we'll strike directly, and it disappears during turns, but I can hit them directly. So it's like I have
I feel
flying.
like having the photorealistic bunny.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have many other farms.
Alright, I have stoat, I have wolf, I have squirrel.
Here we are.
I think I want the wolf, so... But I don't have a way of pulling it off yet, unless I use the goat. Which I could
Is it worth
do.
burning the goat here?
I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. Hand! Alright, I mean, I can get stoat out, and then prepare for getting the wolf later.
Yeah. Neither of those can actually hit the stoat anyway,
Yeah,
so
so I can just put it down, it's
it's gonna be
fine.
bored next turn.
Yeah, I'll just put it somewhere. I'll just put it here. Right, sack you by squirrel, you can go right here. Shut up!
Total misplay.
Shut up, dickhole.
The misplays counter increments silently.
Now I
Get
want a
squirrel.
squirrel. Lay the
There we
squirrel.
go. It doesn't matter where you put the squirrel, 'cause you're sacrificing
Yeah.
it. This is total misplay. You could just go right over the submerged one, or
Yeah,
you can eat the
I think I'm
stump.
just gonna go. I don't want to give
Yeah,
them
just
another
rush it.
option to get at me.
You're not going to fire upwards for your own shield? Yeah.
Alright, that one is now gone. I need... This might be time to use the goat.
Are you sure?
Well, I need something to get in the way of that coyote.
I mean, look at the goat needs to sacrifice anyway. So
Oh.
you'd be drawing a squirrel to put in front of it. You can put the pelt in front of the coyote. It can be played. It has health. It can't be sacrificed though.
Oh yeah, but does
There's
it...
no blood in the pelt
Alright,
after
let's
all.
just draw then. It's a pelt.
Yeah. So put down your pelt. Intimidation tactics. Bring down a coyote pelt in front of it. I was gonna say, like, you're gonna crack open the goats when you have,
I didn't realise that
like,
exact
when you have the game. Let's go. It's the trader.
Small outpost was tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader the old trap had mentioned. Alright, okay. Spanner examined his pelts. Yeah, you can examine the pelts.
Oh, good. She's wearing a mask.
Any of these?
So take your time, look at
Yeah.
the cards, and make your choice.
Right, we have a
You're
blue
getting
spark.
one of these cards, and then your
End of the owner's
wolf
turn.
gives you a slightly better selection.
At the end of the owner's turn, the card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil creatures in the... What? A card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Oh,
It
there's a full
pushes
stop
everything.
there. Okay. I got
Yeah.
It didn't look like... That full stop almost was invisible. Creatures in moving this way, we push in the same direction. Okay, so it just goes, you're definitely going this way. If possible, it's definitely happening. We've got the elk fawn. Grows into a more powerful form. And it moves. We've got the porcupine again. We've got the bear again. We've got my own otter, potentially. The beaver. When this is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. It is 0 power, 2 health. I'm not sure about that for me. But we have another sparrow. We also have a river otter. And we have the adder, which honestly is quite decent.
Yeah, you're given a draft pick and you go, yeah, I'm taking the storm crow.
I mean, I am highly tempted to take the storm
I'm just
crow.
using the bread principles. That's evasion.
Yeah. I mean,
Bombs, removal, evasion,
the
aggression, Drek, I think.
something like that. Yeah, but bombs. I think Grizzly is a bomb,
Lamp
but it's a
oil.
lot of cost.
Hang on, do we have this?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it?
We
Okay.
are a trader after all.
Bombs. I don't think there is a bomb so much as.
It's not a bomb.
I mean, the Grizzlies is kind of a bomb, but it's too
But it costs,
pricey.
costs quite a bit.
Removal. Adder is removal. And that is, therefore, according to the bread principle, what I should be taking.
But because of the sheer cost, like that's...
Yeah. And then we have evasion, where the otter and the sparrow count.
Yeah. So...
The otter is safe no matter what I do, but I can't stop anything in the way that in the same
yeah,
lane.
the otter is... Well, wow, you can protect your 1-1 forever.
I mean, I could always slap it onto something else later, but...
Yeah.
But, you know, flying is flying. I'll take the Stormcrow, thank you.
Not what I had to take, but, you know.
Wolf pelts.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
Each of these comes with a sigil.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay, we have a grizzly who comes with a bunny. We have an adder who likes moving, but...
Grizzly who comes with a bunny is just Ree and Cutio.
Yeah, it's a grizzly who... Yeah, that is actually just... That's actually just... I'm highly tempted for that reason alone. A wolf that dives underwater.
Yeah.
A sparrow that comes with a bunny.
If you get a dragon with some kind of, like, Soviet-era architecture sigil on it, you know your friends have been trapped in the game.
An empty space would be struck. A card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. And it comes with infinite sacrifice. I mean, the grizzly is tempting just for the memes. But,
Yeah.
But, mole... That mole is quite tempting.
I trust your judgment. You'll figure out what the valuable sigils are eventually. So something you might not have noticed, at the altar where you can sacrifice cards to move their sigils onto each other, you can't actually put more sigils onto one that has one of these blue
I
ones,
know.
and you can't sacrifice those to transfer them.
Yeah, so these are things that can't get extra
They
things any other
cannot
way.
be upgraded again, and they can't be used in upgrades.
Okay, so they are just what they are.
So they are what they are. And there are some good ones in here.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
there are definitely some ones I'd go, yeah, that's the pick here.
I mean, a diving wolf is pretty nice, because the wolf is very aggressive anyway, and they were never going to be defensive. But it's something I could
You'd
make
want another
myself if I
wolf,
really
yeah.
wanted. The mole is actually very interesting to me, because it is nicely defensive, and I can use it for sacrifices as much as I like.
Yeah, it's a good one drop. Just like turn one, here's a defensive monster, and then you just keep sacrificing it.
And I think that's
combo
actually,
defender, too.
taken it for me. I'm taking the mole.
Yeah. I might have actually gone for the Stormcrow that makes bunnies.
Yeah, I thought that was a possibility as well, but...
And they're both good choices.
Oh,
Those are
it's
the
time
two.
for George to have medicine. Hold on, everyone.
Already had my medicine. Acid would have gone for the water wolf. Acid, how many hours did it take to get past this next fight? Oh, yeah. The water wolf isn't actually terrible, just because a wolf isn't a bad card in itself. It's just
Alright,
it
we're
doesn't
back.
particularly bring anything to the table the wolf doesn't already have.
Oh, looks like we're burning a card.
Starving survivors around a dying campfire.
One of these days, they're just going to eat one of my creatures, and I'm going to be really pissed.
A lot of stuff faithful.
Okay.
See, there's a lot of good choices here.
Yeah.
Because you know, that boosts the attack of a creature.
Yeah, it does. And I have
So
some
it's
that
like,
don't
you go
have
for the
any.
0-cost deck, do you power up your warren so it acts as attack?
I mean,
go for the wolf?
having the warrant
Fires?
actually hit people would be interesting.
Do you go for the 4 damage wolf?
Or, yeah, have a 4 damage wolf, or I could have a 5 damage bear.
Make River Snapper actually combat viable. Yeah.
I mean, I seem to have been doing stuff with the snapper.
Yeah, Acid, I know, it's the Prospector, and yeah.
Yeah, I am doing things with this snapper. Let's fucking go.
That's I'd me, you know?
You've said that every time I've done anything.
Total misplay. I'm kidding. You're doing fine, George, don't worry.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Ah! What?
One flame, you will overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke.
Oh, I've got some smoke. Great.
Smoke?
Foul smoke leaves nostrils causing throat disease. I'll keep outside by the bracket spot with the submerged in dark water. He pulled hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. The Aglago fish.
Wrangler.
Alright. There is a kingfisher.
Kingfisher.
Right. Let's just do as
Yeah.
fucking much as I can.
No.
Alright, so the kingfisher's not going to be there to stop anything I do. So smoke, squirrel, mole, instead of the smoke.
Yeah.
Wolf.
And there we go.
Let's fucking go. Oh no. Which fish? Hard to choose. Okay. Well, I'm gonna...
So,
Let's just have a squirrel. I'm gonna drop a squirrel. I'm gonna...
fresh fish, easy choice. He changes his target.
I see. That thing's gonna go away. Oh! Whoa! That's too soon.
Too fast, too soon.
Fuckers cheating bastard! Right.
10,000 bears. Oh no, what's that magic card? It's like 8 bears. It's just the quote is, oh damn.
Right,
Do you have your scissors?
yeah, it might be scissors time.
It's the incident! The bear incident!
Yep.
No, that's not what you want to cut. I'm gonna say, that is not the card you want to cut there.
What, the one behind?
The one behind, no.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
probably want
gonna
to
be
cut
able
that
to
one.
fight 8 bears,
That one's
George.
going as well.
What? Your monster's just shivering.
Die. Well, adversary, I can now confirm that the bears are beatable because I beat them.
Yeah, very well.
Which was a rare card.
There better not be another bear. He's
Child 13.
child 13.
It's a non-sac. I think I've got enough things that do
It's a
that.
Jersey Devil.
Strange lava, which turns into something. And the Gek!
Yeah, Strange Larva is... that's kind of a... It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference of all things.
Hmm.
It's... What's this card called? Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's like Petit Moth or something? Yeah. Petit Moth. Which goes into perfectly ultimate great moth.
No, I had a feeling that the strange lava will become something interesting.
Gek's never a bad choice.
Gek is never a bad choice. 'Cause I could just put stuff on Gek and go, hey, it's Gek.
Yeah.
But I'm curious.
Oh, Eldritch Zoe, this, like, the perfectly ultimate great moth is such a bad card that many of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games give you bonus points if you manage to even get it into play.
I'm
Let alone
tempted
win with
to
the
either
damn
the
thing.
lava or the Gek. But I'm not sure
It's
what I
all-
do with the Gek right now. So I'm gonna go the lava. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner will have to wait. Let me see. Frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of falling snow prevailed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You have ascended to the snow line.
The snow line.
Alright, let's get cards. We have a mole.
Ooh.
A moose buck.
Moosebot.
And a raven egg.
Predictably,
It
evolves into
becomes
a raven.
a raven. I think. Egg.
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 Egg. Okay. Let's have some items, please.
This is a tank stream. We could have redeemed the egg.
A frozen opossum. Don't tell mental.
No.
Pit
Oh,
of-
his eyes are still red.
The powerful item. Turn this. It'll skip their turn. That's extraordinarily powerful. What does this do? The user frozen possum is creating 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. That doesn't tell me what frozen away is.
Frozen away is in your manual. You can go and look it up. You can go left and right for the. What now, acid?
There we go. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. So I get the opossum, whatever that is.
Acid, I know that's a typo, but like, this is George, not James. James is on the other stream.
Let's go with the not having a turn. That sounds great.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, the humble squirrel.
Sorry, I'm just, like, Acid is just DMing me stuff that's spoilers for this.
Oh, well.
Just at least respect you're not putting that in there.
Yeah, they're not putting it in the chat, which is good.
As long as you're not putting it in the main chat, it's fine.
Let's... I'm tempted to take another they can't have a turn, but the squirrel is also good. The squirrel will accelerate me, which I quite like. And now I can fly, end their turn. I could have had 3 end turn.
Yeah, you could have just taken 4 turns in a row.
Yeah. But, I am curious as to what the opossum is like. But this is too good.
Yeah.
That's too good an item.
So, funny story about the development of Magic the Gathering. Way back when an early set was being playtested, it may even have been the first one.
If you're
like,
about to mention
there was a card.
Time Walk.
Yeah, Time Walk.
It was in the first set.
Yeah.
So... Yeah.
One of the playtesters went, "Wow, this card is great. I love it. I'm really like." He was super attached to it, and when I asked why, he went, "Oh, it's great. Whenever I play it, my opponent loses the game next turn." And so they looked at the card text and says, "Target opponent loses next turn," and they went, "Oh, of course. That's how he's misunderstood it." Oh, it does just make your opponent skip their next turn. A completely fair and balanced effect.
Yeah, for 2 mana, and it's fucking... Yeah, totally fair.
Yeah.
And that's why it only ever turned up in one other set. Ever. And then was never printed again. And
for the uninitiated,
it's never going
this
to be
is one of the Power 9 cards.
Yeah.
Infamously, the 9 most powerful cards ever printed in Magic Gathering, which were all in very early sets.
Right, squirrel down. Mole, eat squirrel.
Zoe, we have such sights to show you.
Mole.
You know, I completely forgot that he did the red eyes thing the whole time. Can I go for the wolf?
I'd have to either sacrifice the egg or use the squirrel.
You can burn a time walk right here and win the game. At least the match.
That is true. I'd have to burn the squirrel and the time, but I think it's not desperate enough.
Not necessarily.
I don't think it's desperate enough for that. I don't think so.
Plenty you can do.
But I think it might be worth me using this. Right, get that in the way of that. Go. Squirrel, get in the way.
Yeah. Here we go.
Right.
The Trapper.
The Trapper. Most exquisite pelts! Well, I've only got enough for another rabbit pelt, so... There we go.
I'm just sleeping. You don't have to buy pelts, but it's about the only thing you can do with your teeth.
Right.
And of course, the first one is free and mandatory. The altar, the campfire, or the
I think the
backpack. You've got...
fire. I'm
Yeah, the
not sure what to
backpack's not a good
transfer.
choice here, but the
Backpack's a
other
bad
two...
choice. I'm not sure what I'd want to transfer to anything in this
You can
situation.
scroll up to see what cards you have, if you want to mull it over.
Well,
So as you know, the blue ones can't be either side of this equation.
yeah. The ones that already have things, I can't do anything with.
Mhm.
So we've got a Flying Sparrow, but that's the good one, I think. We've got a Flying Sparrow, which is the worst one.
You can cheat that,
Got
like,
the warrant.
evolving sigil onto another creature.
That is a point. Intriguing.
Which does have some very funny Easter eggs if you make certain things evolve, but, you know.
Yeah, like, I am actually curious about some of them, but I don't think I have anything that I would want to risk doing that on.
Again, campfire is never a bad choice. Oh,
Campfire.
I mean,
+2. Life. Could you enhance its health? Yeah, sure. What do I want to have more health? They are telling me to pick someone else.
pick someone else. You're gonna listen to the stoat.
Yes. Okay.
This gives more health to something, so
Yeah.
what's more health valuable on?
River Snapper's got enough, I think. Honestly, I think the mole, because it likes jumping in the way of things.
Mm-hmm.
The survivors were right about the flames. They enhance the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you make hasty retreat with your mole. Don't eat cardboard!
I do. Like, a couple of my friends have made joke videos about just eating trading cards.
Ah, I can still get out of here. Okay.
Oh,
Those are mine.
skull and some teeth.
Those are my teeth now.
Oh, Eldridge, so you have a stream mutual who ate a Yu-Gi-Oh card out of rage once, which tasted ashy. So, which Yu-Gi-Oh card was it? Say goodbye to Exodia. Yeah.
One of these days I'll actually build that win with Exodia in Magic the Gathering deck.
Oh, the one that cheats other cards into your hand, but then do it 5 times in the symbol Exodia the Forbidden One.
Yeah, assemble Exodia the Forbidden One in Magic the Gathering and have it actually work.
Sky Striker. Yeah, that tracks. Obviously, you need a Sky Striker.
Right, what have we got? An elk fawn
Not fawns.
that will turn into something else. So I kind of want them dead before they do. So,
But all you can really put on the board is your egg.
yeah, I can put an egg. So I will.
So you put on the board without burning a hell of a lot of resources.
That's all I can really do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say Sky Striker, from what I recall, is a extremely dull deck to play.
I don't really
Oh,
want
no.
to play any of these.
You can put down a
I
squirrel
can put it down, but
and
it's not really a
bring your wolf
need.
somewhere.
I can just do it
In
next
fact-
turn.
Scroll up. I just want to see what's on the board. Yeah, if you put your wolf on the far right column, if you're going to play a wolf at all, that's actually the best move here.
Yeah, but I have to lose the Raven to do it. It is a good move, but
But the Raven is doing 2 damage.
the Raven
a
is doing
turn.
2 damage a turn to them, and I've already taken damage.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do nothing.
Yeah. Now you have to deal with 2 elks.
Yes, I do. Squirrel. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Yeah, so the elk fawns that you've been seeing at the trader and stuff like that, they evolve into elks. Oh, that's a significantly less good move now that it's evolved.
I still need to do it.
Yeah. Well. Disappointing.
Oh well. It doesn't matter. Only the last life point matters. A Raven.
Yeah, Zoe, that's...
An elk.
There's some decks are just like that.
Raven egg.
Or the ad support that just isn't interesting, but is in what it does. There is such a thing as too much consistency in a card game. No, the trader's over on the right if you want to go for that.
Well, I can still get there if I go this way, but...
Yeah. You can still go around that way if you want, but you'd be going for a backpack.
I don't really want to go through a backpack right now.
Alright, Zoe,
I cannot currently look.
no, it's gonna be a year away before we've got another Cup of Greed, so there's no point in me mentioning that now, is there? That's the silly gimmick tournament where we make up dual sonas and basically roleplay as characters that would be one-off opponents in the series. And just, like, put on a silly voice, play an era-appropriate deck.
Alright, what if, right?
Oh.
Like, here's the thing. What if a wolf could transform?
Wolf that turns the horrible bug monster. Yeah, the problem is, Eldritch, so that's once a year, and it was like 2 weeks ago, so you're not gonna remember that.
Right, we have a turkey vulture and a mole.
Turkey vulture.
And this card would strike an opponent directly. Alright, it will always hit me, and it's 3. And there's a mole. I don't think I want you to have a turn.
Yeah, that might actually be the wise choice here. Just skip his turn, because Turkey Vulture is horrendous to fight. Because your opponent doesn't actually pay the cost for anything, and just goes, you know what, turn 1, here's a Turkey Vulture. Here's 8 bears. Good luck. Oh, that rabbit.
Actually, hold on. I can block it.
I did actually draw a more detailed,
like,
rabbit in the style of the Stoat when the gun show were doing this. It's just because I wanted to draw Qto as a card. There is, of course, Breeze the bear. I think I made Pyro Child 13.
Now, this is the trick. Do I want the egg or... Oh yeah, no, if I use the egg now and prevent them having a turn, I can River Snapper later for when they do get to have a turn. Okay.
Yeah.
I do not like that is the way they put it. They are obligated to pass.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Where's the squirrel?
River snapper. Put the river snapper here.
Yeah.
Go.
Ring the bell. And here we go.
Pelt. Well, I can put that in the way of something if I have to. Won't do a shit to that raven, but... Ring. Right, yep, that's where I'm going. I'll show you some pelts. Here's a pelt.
Here, pal.
A great white shark.
Great white.
The skunk, which has... A creature
Stinky.
opposing this loses a power. Another adder, another raven. Great white. Or the black goat, which is actually becoming more and more relevant to my deck. That is very strong, and it won't get killed by things. But I'm not likely to get to do it without cards like the Black Goat in my deck.
Black goat is... well...
I think it will help me.
yeah.
I think it will help. Oh, I get two
The
cards.
deck-
Oh, I get to have the Great
yeah,
White
you
as
can
well
have
then,
one.
sure. Cool.
If you want to take your great white and just go for a high cost deck, go for it.
Yeah, I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want.
In isolation, the wolf cub's a pretty good one. And the birds, I think, have decent stats for how much you're paying for them.
I'll take
you've
2
only
items.
got-
I'll have 2 items.
Yeah, 2 items. And then
A black goat, pliers, scissors,
scissors,
and frozen opossum, pliers, and squirrel.
frozen opossum kicks Dr. Machino's butt. Awesome opossum. And
Yeah, I
nobody
love
has
the
ever
opossum.
cared about this game.
I'll have the opossum. Alright. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. Pressure of examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Oh, that's a lot of
love this
knives.
song. Oh, this.
Right, what have we got? What? That's not a frog! Those aren't
That is a
frogs!
strange frog.
Yeah, it's Mighty Leap, and the leaping trap. When this perishes, the creature opposing it perishes, I create a pelt. Right, I have a raven egg, a river snapper, a squirrel. How much? 2. Okay, so if I put it in the way of a frog, it won't die. I may have to. Oh no, I can also get the opossum, I suppose. Because if the opossum hits the trap, it will immediately break out. Which might be what I want. But the trap doesn't seem to do me any damage.
Had some really good remixes of the song.
Well, I'm gonna get the opossum.
Yeah.
And I think I'm just gonna have it get in the way of the frog. And just be in the way. a squirrel.
You should share the remixes. That's it. I will find that remix then.
Right, the egg is in the way of that thing. And I think that's what I'm doing.
Why is it not?
Squirrel.
There. I cannot find the Twitch stream. Here it is. Send it to you. You're welcome.
Oh no, they're traps now. Okay, I see. I see what this is about.
That's what the trapper's deck does.
Alright, so I need to get through this.
Yeah.
What if,
The leaping
right?
trap.
What if the leaping trap was actually cut up into pieces and I hit them with a
You can just cut
bird?
it out.
I hit him with a bird instead. What if that? Yeah.
You could do that.
I don't think that's probably the best move.
Honestly,
I've
that's probably the best move here. Just to go upwards for that.
Oh, hold on. What?
Yeah. I see what you're trying to do, and that makes it very funny. You're like,
Oh, I need to draw
Go back.
first. Yeah.
you need to draw.
Right. Goodbye.
Yeah, because his bullfrogs are a bit tanky, but at least they don't, just instant kill you.
Yeah. Right. Let's squirrel and squirrel, and I'm gonna eat them for the wolf. Let's go. That's now a trap. Grizzly bear, you say?
Honestly, not that useful right here.
No, I can't use it right
That's-
now. I'm just gonna have to have this happen, I think.
Yeah. This can be a tricky
It's
fight.
just gonna have to be what it is. Right, they've lost. Okay, they are all gone. And there's no card there.
You might want a squirrel
I think I
then.
do. Okay, so there's a raven. I need to get things back going my way again. So,
Remember, you do have that hourglass if you want to burn that now.
well, what if I lost? I played the squirrel and I ate the raven to play the snapper where the raven is.
Yeah. Does mean you can tank that
I can
raven.
tank that raven and just get going.
Yeah.
And next turn I'll have the opossum.
And we'll see what the opossum does.
Yeah. Oh, an adder. Alright, the opossum is a 1/1.
Awesome. What will it cost?
Give me a squirrel.
You could actually put down the bear.
Yeah, I could actually
here,
put down the bear and just attack him with the bear.
and
But then-
with your hourglass, that's not even the worst.
No, I've got a... You're right, that's actually not terrible.
Still, it comes down to is that.
And I can put the
move
pelt in front of something, in front of the strange frog, to block that for a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think that's terrible. I think that's a move I'd be willing to do. Die. Oh look, it's a bear. Wolf pelt can't block the raven, but it can block the frog. balanced.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Well, what next?
I think I win.
Oh no, you're one damage short of winning here. And this is only the first phase of the boss, and you've seen each of the ones before this has had 2 phases. Or
Hi.
a draw.
Well, I can't use you just yet.
Still.
But to be fair, I am coming ahead in terms of attack.
Yeah.
Alright, there will be an
You're
elk
gonna
next
end
turn,
this
but if I end
phase,
this phase,
but-
I just win. So I'm gonna take a squirrel.
Yeah, because phase changes do come with some kind of boredom set.
So what I'm gonna do is just...
Sure.
Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
It's that magic gathering. Ah, yeah, bears. Yeah, these things have reach. So good luck.
Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. Carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky
This
for you.
is the funniest time to find that out.
Yeah, I got. This is not good. I'm gonna take 8, so I'm gonna lose. Time for me to die, I guess.
Well, at least you see what's in the other room now.
Okay, not dead. Since you're killing me, I'm not gonna do shit.
Oh, I think you'll find you have to.
I would like a memento. Your very own death card. My plan at the moment is it will work together to amend that. I want this to be a perfect memento of you. Here are some cards for your mediocre deck. You can put them to good use. Choose a card to draw the cost from. How about 0? I like 0.
Gek.
Gek.
Go for the Gek. Cost 3 from the Gek.
Power and health.
The number.
Mole or wolf?
Wolf, probably,
Yeah,
because
wolf.
it's 3 too. And the sigil.
Sigil. Flying, transform, or bunny. Bunny is have 2 creatures, which is nice.
Yeah, the bunny.
Bunny is quite
Not
powerful.
at all a bad choice.
I think because I'm here with you,
Always
it's
better
bunny.
bunny.
I never did ask your name.
Call this one Mary.
Alright.
There we are. I'm in this one. Oh no, what? Don't get that excited.
I'm quite excited.
Yeah. You're that excited to trap me in a card?
Yes, you're a card now. There's but one final matter, the portrait.
Okay.
Are you
Adding you
ready?
to my cringe compilation.
Do not need to smile. Go again, another challenger.
Second loop.
This time, you should understand bones. Your opossum costs
Sorry,
2
opossum.
bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason.
Hmm.
Right, they're playing a
So-
rattler.
Rattler's
attack,
another bone
1.
card.
3 attack, 1 health. And I
Wow.
currently have some pliers and a squirrel.
E-commerce cards. Yeah.
I was just seeing if I could just walk away. I
You
can't.
can't walk away in the middle of a match.
I
You
was
can
going
walk away
to.
any other time.
I did not know this, so I was trying
Yeah.
because
Oh,
I know
okay.
this developer. There's a possibility I could. All right. So let's have
Hit the bricks.
squirrel.
Stop sleeping again.
Well, stoat would be the ideal counter to that, but what if?
But-
Right? What if?
Mm-hmm.
I just did this? Put the wolf
Get
right
2
there.
bones. Therefore, your creature you gain a bone. You will
And
not
what if I
lose
just
this
played
until
the
it's
opossum
spent.
just right here,
Yeah.
now, and just went
Sure.
ding?
Ding 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 ding.
Give me
You get your bone back.
this. Squirrel. Stoat. Oh look, it's a stoat.
Oh, still sleeping.
Alright.
If you want to stand up, you can now. Oh.
Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Nah, that's what that was for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now things have opened up a bit more now that you're out the first loop.
Oh, I can't pick any of them, eh?
You only
Something's
picked that
in
one.
this safe
Something is in the safe.
that wants out of the safe.
Mm-hmm. Well, blind guessing won't get you anywhere because there's 1,000 possible combinations.
I know. I'm just trying the ones that it could be. Alright, it's not
Guessing.
451.
4, 4, 5, 1.
It's not 451. It's not 666.
Oh, Acid, don't worry about the ads. You forgot to do your Captain George bit for
I have been forgetting. This is
Yeah.
because this is incredibly absurd. Look, I've just
It's a very, like, it's a game that really pulls you into
yeah.
it.
I normally do things during the ads so that no one would miss anything. Hey, I can just put them
Yeah.
down there. Neat. Oh, hello,
Squirrel, second column, elk, third.
squirrel and elk.
If you get your hands on an elk, I'll tell you how to do that, just so we can
Yeah, just so that
get
it's
going in that
yeah okay.
because it's a bit obtuse about what I actually want.
Well, that what? How strange.
Oh no, there's just like a thing a lot of people assume about it, and I'm just like, no, it's easier. than
Well, I'm
this.
assuming it just wants me to put things in those exact positions.
Yeah,
Just have that be what the board looks like.
yeah. All right, so I'll just tell you now. It only cares about what's on your half of the board.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Like, you don't need to
Yeah.
empty the opposing board, because a lot of people just go, oh, I can't do that, there's other cards on the board, and then just never see what that does.
Hello, book. Oh, the book's
I feel
here
like-
now.
What was that? Read the book again.
273, you say?
Two. Stink bag.
Oh, hello.
Bug who stinks good.
Bugoo stinks good.
Key.
I would like to do the key. Oh, it's because I'm
Step
carrying
away then.
this. That's why.
No, put it down. Escape room, go.
Oh, God!
I hope you like puzzles.
No! Yes, I do. Otherwise, why would I be not... Why would I be here?
Why would
Okay.
you be here?
Okay, so we've got...
It's a horror game. It's a card game. It's a puzzle game.
Right, so we have... Board states. That obviously it wants me to solve.
Yeah. So you can ring that bell and see what it does.
Alright,
One.
not that.
Two.
No.
Five.
What? Oh,
Okay.
right.
A simple one to get started.
Give me the skink.
Skink.
Not that I put that there very well. You add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often.
Mhm.
I'll have to look up what that does later. Right, now. We have
Girl who skinks good.
must do 5 damage in this one. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, this clearly wants to be here.
Mhm.
This doesn't want to be there. This doesn't want... This can't move. This can move, but why would I want that when I could have that there? And that's... I can't really do anything
That's
about
the
them.
skink sigil.
I can't move it, so...
Yeah. Can't move it. At least not upwards.
No. Okay. What?
Hmm. Maybe you want to take a look at the Skink's sigil in their rulebook. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. A card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right.
Which then blocks the free 2 that you had in the next column.
So I don't want that there. I do not want that, but I can't do anything about that.
Can't take
But
that
if
from
that's
your own.
there, then it can't do that.
Yeah, but that's
But then
already
that'll get-
blocking
that's
the
already-
free 2, so that's not the solution either.
No, and I can't do anything about them at all. This
Can you
is...
do anything about the 2 free?
I can move it back and do nothing with it.
What about the 1-2 above it?
Oh, what if I had it? Yes.
What if I were to
And
purchase
what if that
this
was nothing
1-2 and
there?
disguise it as my own? Ants.
Formidable creature, those ants! Very well, add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. I'll need to look at what the ants are about. Oh!
No.
I need to look at what
Now things
ants are
get
about then.
complicated. War is no picnic, they say. The ants disagree.
Oh god, there's so many. Ants! The value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Oh, so the power is just ants.
Their
Wow.
power is ants.
Wait,
Wait, 1/2 bones? Is that a new one?
1/2 bones. The sigil will be equal to half the number of bone tokens.
Oh, okay.
So if I have a load of dead creatures, it's going to be good. This is
I don't
interesting.
remember that being.
Mirror something.
Oh, 1/2 bones was added later. Okay, that makes sense.
Bell ring.
Bell
Hard
ringer.
counter. Spilled blood.
Oh, okay. These are new ones. I've never seen them before.
Card counter, I'm guessing. And I guess it's the number of cards in my hand. From what that looks like. Bell ringers. Maybe the number of turns you've had? Mirror room? I don't know. Bell ringer, card counter, spilled blood, number of sacrifices made during the turn.
Acid.
You may draw twice.
It's half bones and the bloods one. Those were added for DLC, so you will only see them in that DLC.
When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card. Okay. You'll start the battle with the black
surprised to see
goat.
them here.
You'll start the battle with grand furs on all your spaces. You start with a Bone of the Bone Lord.
Boon of the Bone Lord.
Minor Boon of the Bone Lord. Yeah.
All this emphasis on boners. Yeah.
I see. I never got to see what that did, but now I know. Failure.
Oh.
To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of
Also
goo has no
it's
use. Hourglass.
It's no use. Hoggy Bank. Yeah. Ah, the wise cock.
All problems in real space clockwise. Hold on. I think that might do something quite interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. There's a special dagger. You place a weight on the scales, the pain is temporary. I'm guessing it's a finger. Squirrel in a bottle. Squirrel. Boulder in a bottle. Skinning knife. You may skin one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed and you gain a pelt. Well, that's nice. Beast!
He's within. Dam builder, harder.
Quantity, loose tail, corpse eater, bone king. Alright, so we know what the ants are about now.
Yeah.
So ants are
Where is ants?
number is number of ants. So each of them. So if I just have them all, I just have all the ants,
Yeah.
then that's how many ants.
That's how many ants.
You get you can't move,
Alright.
and you can move, and I do want you there because I want ants.
Yeah. 4.
Okay.
What's the way there? There's
So
no
it's,
way.
it's one of these I need to change then.
Yeah. So you might need to. Yeah. 5.
Caged wolf.
Curious.
Curious.
Nothing further to say about the caged wolf.
There's things here. Okay, that's the spiked thing. That I don't know.
Yeah.
Bifurcated strike. It will strike
Bifurcated.
the left and right of the space.
Yeah.
Okay, so it won't attack in front of it, but it will
Double
attack to the left or
strike, but
right.
hits them left and right.
So this will attack here and here. Okay. This being here just means I do an extra damage, so that's fine. This can't move, this can move. But it doesn't really matter. Because I'm not attacking it. That can't move. This can move. But if I do this... Right. No. Right, that can't move. That I do want there so that I can do that.
Okay, Acid is going.
There we go.
George
Yeah.
didn't notice the safe code, and I'm like, yeah, he did. He got a journey ass.
I did. I noticed it.
You got stink bug. You got this puzzle box key.
Hmm. Hmm.
He's trying to brute force, huh?
I'm trying to think about it.
Well, the thing is,
Right,
if
that
the
does 3.
if the gecko is attacked,
I
it
can't do
sheds
anything
tail. And
about.
there's only one who's actually attacked.
I
Oh,
can't
he
move
do
that, and I
can
can't move this.
he?
That gecko is being attacked. For sure. So I put those there. It's still not it. So...
Well, it's alright. I've just been a card for like the last half hour.
Yeah, but
Let's
you
turn
are a
back into
card
them.
now.
Yeah.
Remember? You're a card.
Free me from my cardboard prison.
Hmm.
What controls I even have for this one? Ah, I do have this form.
Okay, so that definitely does that. That, if that wasn't there, that wasn't there, did that.
I think I'll just leave it on this.
Hmm. The fact that I can't move those two is annoying. So... yeah, of course that would do less.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, because that's happening, one way or the other. Hmm. That has to go through to get the most damage out of it. That would do one there, that would do one there. Like... yeah! Hmm...
Well, it's okay to come back to this one later.
Well, yeah, but nothing will have changed. That is the puzzle. That's what it
This
is.
is like...
So it doesn't make
yeah?
any difference. I need to really do it now. Because I have no... It's not going to be different later. This is the puzzle.
Yeah?
And if I
I'm
don't do
seeing...
it now, I'm going to do it later and then just not have the benefit this would have given me.
Yeah, but you're kind of like beating your head against this one.
Yeah,
Your brain is
not
always
sure what.
growing, says Eldritch Zoe. Yeah,
I'm not
you
sure
are
what
kind
it
of the...
wants. Because...
can you move that one in the bottom right up?
I mean, yeah, to
Yeah.
here.
What would that do?
Not enough. Problem is, I think I need the 3 damage just to do as much as I can. Like, this is the problem.
Apparently Eldritch Zoe brute forced this. It's like, yeah, this was not the right decision. Yeah, you don't... oh, I can't even remember what's in the 4th one.
There we go. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless.
Squirrel.
In time you will understand its power.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what's in that one, of course. Do you want to blow out that candle over there?
I mean, I'm not sure how helpful that
Make
is.
a wish. You need to step in front of it to do that. No, you
I can
don't.
do it there.
Some gold teeth in the skull, too.
There is. What have I
What's that
just...
caged wolf again?
Yeah. I guess that's to do with the Cage Wolf card when I get a hold of it. Wait, I still need to actually give him the figurine.
He's like, listen, George, you spent half an hour doing this. The meat pie is growing cold.
It's fine. It's fine if it's cold.
It's fine.
Let's have cards. A coyote
Meager
for
coyote.
4
What do you
bones.
expect for only 4 bones?
Well, that's pretty shit for 4 bones, I think.
Yeah.
Which is rather than
Ransler.
monster's fangs. Cockroach.
Unkillable
hand
cockroach turns your
After
hand
dying.
after dying. This is the undying.
That's the
Okay.
thing. That's it. That's the one.
That's the one.
That's the one. That's the one for me.
Yeah. It's just like looking at that sigil and you're like, oh, of course. You know, you're free to get up and
Really?
listen, we did all the puzzles. Oh, man.
You know what? I'm gonna get up again.
I'm no tyrant. You stand up whenever the map is unrolled. Yeah. Keep your hands off my possessions. You're just like you're tugging at your collar because you've stolen everything.
Yeah, everything's been... I took it all. It's mine now. Except this knife.
It's like, knife.
And this wolf.
A wolf. You need a way to get that caged wolf.
And whatever's
That's
in this
whatever the
clock.
clock is. No, Acid, I don't want to tell him about that. Harpy's bird-like fan, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. What are you looking for?
Blocks.
Oh, you're trying to do something with the cuckoo clock and the wise clock. No, there's no clue there. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I definitely believe things you are saying.
Well, there's no clue there at the moment. I don't know.
Yeah,
who
no,
knows?
I don't think there is. Not right now, anyway. Items.
Some sentences get revealed as you go squirrel.
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 Some bone tokens for a rainy night.
Tokens.
I don't have
That
that
is
much in my deck
immediately
that
gives you
cares
4
about
bone
that yet.
tokens.
So,
Fires, fan, or hoggy bank.
you know, I am going to take the Hoggy Bank, actually. Despite what,
I do like the hoggy bank.
despite my reservations, I think I will take it.
Oh, 2.
No, you didn't.
Like who stinks good.
Bug who stinks good.
She's the one too. We're stinky.
Well, they're free, so... Oh, bones.
Liking the bones.
Squirrel. What do we got? A sparrow and sparrow. Okay.
So your stoat's back to normal stoat. He doesn't have what you put on it.
Ding.
Unfortunately, because you've kind of unlocked everything at once, your deck's slightly bloated.
Yeah, well, who cares?
It's fine. We are not going to keep alive. Stinkbug reduces the attack of whoever she's in
Yeah.
front of.
So, how about...
Back in the game.
I need cards. Cockroach. Not enough bones just yet.
Not enough bones. But what a sigil.
So we're gonna get through that sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Stinkbug
stoats...
kills sparrows, Stoat attacks directly.
Stoat attacks directly, sparrow attacks me. So a overall increase of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
You end up back where you started, you just got a better field.
Right, give me a card. Caged wolf.
Alright, we finish this match the slow way.
I want teeth.
There's a reason for finishing it the slow way, which is,
Teeth.
of course, you get the teeth.
And also there's this wolf.
A caged wolf. I wonder what use that has.
Yeah, what could that possibly do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now. Well, you're doing 2 damage a turn and taking 1, so it's gonna take a while to get through that unless you start sacrificing monsters.
Well, if I'm gonna start taking squirrels from here on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, didn't have enough teeth to do it. Wolf?
Wolf.
Mary?
It's me.
And
It's me,
bat.
it's me, it's me. Pick me, pick me.
I know, I'm picking you. Your card is great. Having it.
Card is great.
Card's real good. I'm gonna take it.
Oh, I'd hate to be turned into a card and then have mid stats at best.
Yeah,
you know?
that would suck, wouldn't it? What's in my deck? I have a caged wolf. I have an ant queen, which makes ants. I have skinks. If struck, a tail is created in its place, and the card bearing the sigil moves to the right. We have an opossum, a wolf, stoat, bullfrog, stinkbug. I think I need cards more than anything, so I kind of need to go this direction. So let's make
You
something
can-
more powerful.
You can actually put. No, yeah.
What could I put on what? I mean, I could put the
put an
cockroach thing
effect
on
on
something
someone,
else, actually. Yeah. Yeah. No, actually,
There
that's
is
a
also
point.
the campfire, which is never a bad choice.
Yeah. Well, let's see if I can do something weird with the cockroach.
The choice is yours.
Hello, cockroach. You get to go there.
Oh, he wants to go.
He wants it. He wants
Yeah.
it. But what if? Right. What if?
What
What
if?
if? I put it on something that didn't cost anything.
Mhm.
Right. So I
You
could.
got your a couple of 1 costs,
Couple
zero
of one
costs.
costs. I could put it on this
There's not
ant.
much point to the ant. Yeah, you keep returning the 1/2 ant forever.
Well, it's a ant too. Forever.
Yeah, but you have the worker ant and the ant queen, and On the other hand, you could put the Ant Queen's sigil onto something, and then just have ants.
Ants!
Tons of ants.
Yeah, Alright, you can have it.
Undying Start. Yeah, alright.
Fight!
The thing is, in my head, I have a particular, imagination of what voice Stot has, but it keeps getting confused of having heard QTO voice all of Stot's lines.
Squirrel. I'm gonna do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel. Squirrel. Right, we've got an alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures adjacent to this gain a power. That's going to be a wolf next turn.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to play an ant!
One ant.
Ant Queen!
Yeah.
Right, so that's 1 power itself and only 2 life. So let's make ant.
Power in numbers is the ant's creed.
Let's have an opossum. And instead of that opossum, let's have an ant! Ding.
Mm-hmm. Come wolf.
Give me a... I think I want a squirrel.
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 This is how you get ants. I had ants in the house like last week. Which is really not a great thing to realise at 4 AM when you're going for the kitchen. Luckily I already have like bug spray and ant traps that I could just pull out the cupboard. So really the big problem is just cleaning up after all that.
We have Casey
Casey? Oh, Casey is not a bad card to have.
with Bifurcated Strike and Sharp Quills.
Mm-hmm.
And Wolf Cub.
Wolf Cub, also a good one drop.
And Black Goat.
Black Goat. Apotheosized Goat. The truest offering, sacrificing it grants free blood.
Indeed.
There's more to
I
the
don't-
goat as well.
yeah.
Casey is a fantastic
Casey
card,
does
and the
look
Wolf Cub is
really-
never a bad choice.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go with weird people who've been turned into cards.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I'm doing. I don't need items right now, so it's let's eat a card.
Let's eat a card.
Eat! Hi!
Mm-hmm.
Well now what if, right, what if,
Yeah.
what if I ate this skink?
Yeah.
Or this bullfrog maybe? What have I got options wise here?
Mm.
Ant! Wait!
Mm-hmm. So these are the targets, like something that will receive a sigil.
What if the wolf had a detachable tail?
That'd be cute. Ah,
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Sure.
Get in there. The wolf gets a detachable tail.
mm-hmm. This happens a lot. It's detachable.
Detachable
Detachable
tail.
wolf tail. These are not the actual lyrics.
No, they are not. I know exactly what you're
Oh.
talking about. I love that song, but we can't say it. We can't say it here.
Songs that may be against Twitch's terms of service.
Entirely possible.
They're not. It's fine.
Right, we've got a squirrel. We've
We're
got
exaggerating
Casey.
for comic effect.
Right, what have we got? We've got a porcupine and a coyote.
Mm-hmm.
We have Casey. Oh! I might want to see what happens if that breaks.
Do you want it to be cracked open?
I think I do. I think I have an opportunity to do that. So.
Yeah.
Hmm,
It'd cost you.
yeah.
But you'd have your 2 squirrels, and therefore
2 squirrels, and then I can go. And that would want to be here.
Mhm.
And now I can have an opossum.
yeah, you can have an opossum and just equalize
goes-
on damage for a while.
But I can also sack the opossum for Casey.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to put Casey down where the opossum is.
Yeah, I am. Oh, but I don't want to kill the coyote.
Oh right, so I suppose you could. There's not really a point in
No, there's no
summoning
doing it
Casey
then. None, so I'll just leave it as is.
because obviously if you put them at the side, they don't have anywhere to tack into. But yeah, she's got a decent ability on her, so yeah.
So do I squirrel to get
Power up it
Casey?
down.
Or... Because we're about to have a porcupine show up.
Yeah. I mean, you've got time.
Or do I
you're,
just draw and see what there is?
you're only down 1 point for now.
I'll draw and see what there is. I get I get the stoat. The stoat who comes back. Okay, well, that's better than the possum. Yeah, I'll sack the possum. And put the stoat. Oh, do I want it in its place? Or not? Because... that only does 1. So actually, yeah, I'm going to put it over here. Then we'll see what happens. Oof.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Could sacrifice stoat or squirrel here.
The
Or just
stoat would.
tank for a
Yeah,
bit.
no, that's why I was doing it. That's why I was doing it. The squirrel
Yeah.
was gonna. Casey was gonna
If you
take
want
the
to see the
stoat.
caged wolf get broken, then you know.
Then I
Oh,
get
seriously?
that back. Casey turns up there again. Stoat
Stoat.
comes back.
Stoat always comes back.
Goes in front of that. Shut up!
Bad play. Total misplay.
Oh! What was that?
What was that?
Right, I need to somehow still win this.
Yeah. Yeah, you go up 1, you go down 2, and
Alright, the wolf is gonna eat the shit out of the coyote, but he's not gonna do
Yeah.
any damage.
what's the scale at?
That. Oh, I do
Oh,
have some
you'll
pliers.
survive. You'll absolutely survive this, and then you'll just be swinging for 4 damage next turn, so it's fine. If you want to, you can use the pliers, but it's not.
To be fair,
it's
I'll
not
just get a
important.
squirrel and put it in the way of the porcupine and take less.
Sure.
Or I could save it.
Or you could just, like, it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
who doesn't put down more cards than you've won?
Alright, give me a card. It's a wolf.
You have me here, I surrender.
Yeah, I do, and I might take him on that.
Yeah.
I might take him up on it.
You're winning, what, 3 turns, but it's also not going to be a huge amount of teeth.
No, it
do
isn't.
anyway.
I'll take it. Right. Willie, we're going to look.
Go look at a wolf.
Hey, wolf.
Oh.
Hey, knife.
I finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel. Though, you may wish you hadn't.
Well, I have it now. Whatever. Right, haven't actually had any elk yet.
You don't have an elk yet.
I haven't actually had an elk at all.
Yeah?
Okay, so... what is left? There's this thing.
Yeah, a
there's-
very muddy brown globe.
That's done. That hasn't been done yet. That hasn't been done yet.
Yeah.
Hello, knife.
Yeah?
It's there now.
Good day.
Alright. Mining and the trapper.
Do you want to go to the trapper and...
Well, I've
have
got a
any
lot
money
of
for
teeth.
pelts?
I have a fair whack of teeth on
like-
me, but it doesn't look like I can
Very
use it.
good teeth.
Doesn't look like I can use it anywhere.
Yeah. Not on this map. You're gonna have to go for the next 2 maps that you've seen.
I want to find out what mining is.
Alright.
Came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. You caught me off guard. You're not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Ah. See. Random.
Yeah. It is random. Well,
Bonk.
technically it's predetermined, and if you leave the game and come back...
No
oh,
gold.
that is a good mantis.
That's a
can
funny
never
looking
kill
varmint.
gold.
Keep it. Oh, wow, okay. A mantis that attacks to the sides and kills whatever it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. That sounds
Mantis
fine.
is just a good card to begin with. That's the one that naturally gets bifurcated strike. So you've got a campfire, and you've got a full
And
backpack.
full
So I'm
backpack,
saying,
so
go for the
campfire it is.
Smashy, smashy.
It's +2 health.
I'm a creature by the fire.
Stop this. Oh,
Oh,
you've changed.
she's changed.
Possum, wolf, ant queen, you, Casey, wolf, the new mantis friend, and worker ant.
For obvious reasons, the mantis is very good with attack boosts, but when it comes to health boosts, you can really put them in anyone.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this thing shouldn't really be being attacked, and if it is, it's an edge case.
You can make a much tankier Casey and get more use out of that.
Yeah, you
quills.
get use out of the quills.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
attack
the,
boost
attack-
isn't worthless with Death Touch, not with Bifurcated Strike. Once those columns are empty, you
Then
just
you wanna do more
shred your
damage and
opponent's
you-
life.
That's true, your opponent's life points get absolutely wrecked. Because you're attacking 2 squares at the same time.
It still keeps coming back, so you probably don't need him to be tankier.
No, I don't need him to be tankier.
Wolf is already fairly tough. It's like it
Bullfrog's
just comes
not
down to
terrible,
preference
because
here.
it's kind of a blocker anyway. That's
Yeah.
specifically what it's for. Yeah, okay, Bullfrog. Bullfrog, you can have it. We're leaving. No bull. Do not eat my card of a frog.
Yeah. Time for some crispy golden nuggets.
I see. So going into the final boss with both lives still intact gives you a smoke card.
Because you both have a candle, but you may keep the smoke. And a lot of people first playing through it see the like candle being blown out and go, "What? Not fair!" And then like, "Oh, he's just taunting me," and then get given the smoke.
Yeah.
Was the prospector? Yeah.
Okay, so we have
I'm in this one.
you. We have.
You do know he just wipes your entire board.
Yeah, I know. That pack
So
mule
you
has
want
to
to hold something in
die.
the middle.
I want that pack mule dead.
Yeah.
Give me cards. Alright, so there's a coyote who will... If I put something in the way, it would have to be able to survive, so it would have to be the bullfrog, because the bullfrog could then kill it in retaliation. Mule needs to absolutely fucking die. Playing you gives me a rabbit.
Well, I mean, playing my card always gives you a rabbit.
It's true.
Because I'm bunny.
Yeah.
I'm new.
I don't actually have much to do with
I
that.
can just do this. Watch.
Yeah, you can. Hold on, so... If I set the smoke...
Smoke gives you bones.
Oh, I just get bones. Oh, then
Yes,
absolutely I
full
want to
bones.
eat the smoke as a opening move. Now, if I put... Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna put the smoke down. Then I can eat it for a frog. Goes there. I'm also gonna put you in front of the thing. And then... I think I might leave it there. I don't think I want the ant yet.
Yeah.
Because I'm expecting the board to get wiped at some point, and I might want to load up on ants. Take 4, you piece of shit. Give me a card. It's a wolf. Yeah, I need to start hitting.
You need to start hitting.
Oh, but I've not got a good opportunity to do that. I mean, I can sack... Oh no, if I put the rabbit down and sack a frog, I kill him. Yeah, okay. Rabbit down. Wolf. Eat the bullfrog and the rabbit. Put the wolf there. Ding. Ah! I see! Okay. Card. Wolf! Oh, not much I can do with that just yet. So what I'm gonna do... Put that there, and we're gonna put ant there. Which is all I need at the moment. Okay. I don't think I want to sacrifice everything for the thing. I'm gonna play a squirrel. Then put it there and just go. Okay. Okay, now I'm more willing to sacrifice the ant.
Survivors surrounding the campfire urge you to warm your ant by the fire. They're drooling and licking your lips at the single ant you have put. Oh.
Casey. I mean, I can't cast them right now, but...
You could use your...
I mean, I'm gonna do 3 to
There's no
them,
need
just
to.
by doing nothing.
Damage.
I mean, I could use Casey, and if I... Oh, no, it kills both of them. If I sack
Yeah.
the wolf.
But, you know, you're so far ahead on life, it might not even be worth it.
Well, it kills the pack mule, and I get whatever's under it, and I get the adder dead without response. But you're right. I think doing nothing's best. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for going there.
And then you can take the squirrel
Yeah.
and have Casey just pick off the mule.
Casey goes down, replace the squirrel, replace with Casey. Ding. Give me the cards!
Okay.
Damn it! Also, you're dead.
Now for the third phase of the Prospector, just kidding.
Need a light? I do.
Let me lie dead for you. It's in your hands.
My reward.
We've got damage to
Right, we've
do,
got
and I know
long
you need
elk.
smoke in your chest.
What?
Ah, the long elk. Not the long elk. I have no words for this freak of nature.
Alright, touch of death, and it moves around.
It's only 4 bones. It's not
Right, then
terrible.
we have Ouroboros.
Oh, Ouroboros. Death strengthens it forever.
Well, oh, when... Okay. So it's a thing... that's a interesting thing to transfer, possibly.
Hmm?
And Pack Rat.
Couldn't pack rat. Drink it
When a
beer.
card bearing the decision is played, you will receive a random item.
Hmm?
And it's a 2-2.
I'm gonna say all 3 of these are good cards
They are.
for vastly different reasons, so make your choice. Oh, Gimraz.
Yeah, I know forever means forever, but
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything.
No. It does nothing.
No,
That's the
don't give me
beauty
that
of it.
shit. I know what you're talking about. Stop it. Yeah, because it says, oh yeah, dying empowers it forever, but it doesn't have anything that empowers it. So
Yeah.
I don't believe him.
I'm gonna say they are all good cards.
Yeah, like Ouroboros I can see being good simply because... Oh, I took it by accident.
Find out.
Took it by accident. Guess I'm gonna find out.
Whoops, slipped your hand.
I did actually. That was actually an
Look at
accident.
how I encountered this prospector and accidentally picking a card you didn't want.
Yep. I accidentally did not want.
That
I did not want
is
that.
Eldritch Silly. Oh,
The egg grew thick
There's
with
something
moisture. Buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of my footfalls. I beheld the wetlands. I think I just want normal cards. But wait, what's that?
wouldn't you like to know?
I would actually. Off we go. 2
What?
blood, 3 blood. Bone.
Bones.
I don't think bones is what I need. I think I need 1 blood. I think I need 1 blood.
then.
Oh no, but I am actually getting a lot of bones from things.
Yeah.
Fuck it, bones. Reginald.
Reginald.
1
3
power,
bones.
death touch, 3 life.
Still stats. Adder effect.
Right, let's find out what this is.
What's a 3 bone cost?
Came across some familiar stones, but there's something different. Intuited the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Nope. Do what you must.
No, this is just on the board. This is just a straight up X symbol. So you
I'm
can
assuming the card
hazard
is
a
going
guess
away
what it
forever.
does.
card is going away, whatever it is.
Yeah. The other game is called The Hex, Acid.
Yeah, that's the other one. I've played that.
Never played it. I've seen someone else play Pony Island, and I'm like, I would feel weird playing the game now because I know all the tricks to it. Great game though. If you don't know anything about it, go play it without looking it up.
Right, Reginald's pretty good. Don't think I want to get rid of him.
So what do you think is the worst card in your deck?
Out of these, well,
Yeah.
we've got the wolf that's a totally normal wolf.
Vanilla Wolf.
We've got a vanilla wolf. We've got. I like the opossum. It's
Opossum's
allowed a load of combo plays that I quite like. You are annoying. The
Still is
bullfrog's
okay.
big. You have been useful in the past.
So the thing about
Ant.
Stinkbug is she's a better opossum.
Yeah, she is a better
And also-
opossum. But I bolted something
Great.
onto the
Makes it a
opossum
bit weird.
for bonuses in this one. Mary, you're great. Casey
I
helped
sure
me a
am.
lot there. I think
I think I'd actually ditch one of the ants, but only because you only got 2 of them.
yeah, I don't really have any
But
ants.
ants are good if you got a lot of them,
But I
but if you're
don't.
not going all in on that, and it doesn't look like you can
No,
here,
it does not
so-
look like I can currently, so goodbye, Ant.
No, and as ever, here is the ad for our Discord. You callously slaughtered the worker.
Bye, Ant!
The Bone Lord is pleased by your sacrifice of one
I'm
ant.
pleased with the sacrifice of one ant. Here we
Get
go.
one boon
A
of the
minor
Bone
boon of the Bone Lord.
Right,
I get a
it's
bone.
It's possible
You
to
shook
get a
off the
major-
viscera of the poor ant and carried onwards.
Poor ant.
Poor ant. Oh, what a shame about the ant.
That's a shame.
Oh well.
Delicious ant.
So the opossum, Casey, the Ouroboros, and the squirrel. Then we got some bees!
Deck will never forgive you.
Bees! Right,
Oh, ant and deck.
you know,
Yeah,
I think
Go for
Casey's
it.
the right move.
I think
Yeah.
Casey is the right move. If
Just
you're
put Casey
doing what I
right
think you're
here in
doing.
front of the stump.
Yep.
I think that's what I need to
Squirrel.
do. Do I want the opossum? Probably yes. I think I do. Just so I have it. Let's go. Goodbye, bees. You are soon to die.
Be
squirrel.
gone. Ha 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 ha, squirrel. The Ouroboros.
I'd lose the possum.
Is it worth it?
Not right now. Not on this board state.
Your opponent is like looking at the bugs on his side of the board.
Alright, now it might be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
But, so let's actually just have another squirrel altogether. So I can keep that for later.
Yeah.
But for now, squirrel. And we'll replace the opossum and the squirrel with Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Oh, not our Rob or Ross.
Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
Okay.
Found him in a box labelled R. Rob or Ross.
Oh, and I win.
You weren't that decisive about what to call him.
I approve any time of just randomly referencing Red Dwarf out of nowhere. Right, let's get some cards. It's an elk fawn.
Come on.
Grows into an elk. Ah. Might be worth it.
Detroit become elk.
A river otter. And a beehive.
Bees.
When it's attacked, you will draw bees.
These should is horrendous if you can put it onto something
Big.
a lot of defense.
Yeah, on something with a lot of defense, that, oh no, bees.
Yeah.
But I do not have things like that in my deck right now. I'm actually going to take the elk.
Mhm.
In hopes that I can pull that thing off.
If you can actually line it up as it is in the picture, you do get something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Alright, so smash cards into each other, or just make something better.
Hmm.
And that
Right hand side. Yeah.
that's something?
That's one you've not seen yet.
No, so I'm super
I'm not
interested.
going to tell you
Off
what
we
they
go.
are, but like, you know.
Look, I want to discover new things. Right, extra
Yeah.
life for something. We have not food.
He does
for
one
once.
ant.
But perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its health, said another. You don't want more health, dude? Okay. But do you?
Doesn't give me more health. Like, you can just put me down and give me more health.
Yeah,
if
I
you
mean,
want.
do you
Or
want
you can put
more
Casey
health?
there,
Just-
who also get.
Do you just want to be a
Reginald.
3/4 that produces a bunny?
Yeah, sure. Like, it's not a bad choice. Just,
No.
like, you've got a lot of cards that would benefit from more health. There's not, like, one in particular that is the obvious choice.
Yeah, I mean, elk fawn would make it more likely that I could actually pull off what I'm trying to set up.
Yeah. And becomes a. Oh, already becomes a 2
Oh no, it's the ad
and-
break.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The thing is, we're too, like, enthralled by
Too
card
bad.
games.
We're
No,
here
sorry.
in the captain's lighthouse right now. That all bullshit can wait. Right. Now, you're all here, once again, me, here in this lighthouse, for another word puzzle. Now, I shall give you my riddle, and we'll see if you can get it. I am a food with 3 letters in my name. Leave just the first, and I still sound the same. What am I? Right, you've got 30
Yeah.
seconds, everyone.
Everyone in chat.
Everyone in
make
chat
it
who can
up.
see this. Got 10 seconds to get the answer right.
I know this one.
Well, if no one gets... Right, no one has answered. Mary, you may attempt to answer the
Can I
question.
have a P, please, Captain?
You can.
One single P.
You get a P and also a key.
a key.
I do not throw it into the sea.
All right.
Right, that's well done
I
there.
need this key for the escape room.
Yeah, you definitely will need that in the future. Anyway, so let me tell you a little story about that. So I, the other day, was walking around me garden. I do grow a lot of things in me garden here. The garden, by the way, is up on the roof of the lighthouse, because, well, the ground below is all rocky, and then there's the sea. So not the best place for cultivating crops and flowers and stuff like that. So I put some ground and turf up on the top and just made a small bit of farmland up on the top. And I was growing my pea shoots there because I like my peas. Like, as a nautical man, it's kind of required that we all enjoy fresh frozen peas. Because, well, a certain other captain popularized them in such a way, and we all kind of are in solidarity with that old fellow. Except when, he decided to be a tiny young man with a grizzled mustache, and we don't like to talk about those times. And we've run out of time, I'm afraid, everyone. Back to the video game. Right. We're back.
Back into the murder cabin where we will be killed.
Yeah, we're back to
Over
the
and
murder
over
captain
again.
where we're going to die. That's gonna be great. Are you having a good time?
Acid, if you're trying to stave off scurvy by eating peas, you are doing something wrong. Did they have vitamin C?
Alright, we're here. Now we're gonna do a fight.
So you need to have a squirrel in the second column and an elk in the third. Your elk moves every turn, so you need to keep that in mind.
Yeah. Okay, so those things are all moving.
Does help, yeah, but like.
But they're not gonna move anywhere because the stump's in the way.
Yeah.
So. Well, I got the mantis.
You got me.
But the mantis won't do anything to them.
Yeah.
But it will attack effectively unchallenged.
Oh, you do have the elk fawn too.
Do you have the elk fawn and the squirrel?
But you don't have a way to get them both out unless you put me down and sacrifice me.
Yeah.
As you could do.
What an interesting conundrum.
This is maybe not
Actually,
right.
no. Yeah, this is maybe not the right time. Or maybe it's the perfect time.
It's the perfect time.
Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna play you. Now you would have to be here.
Mm-hmm.
I get a bunny for playing you.
You get a bunny.
You get a squirrel. There.
No.
I can get another one.
Yeah, I suppose.
And then I elk fawn, sacrificing you. Now the elk fawn can't move if the squirrel is there, correct?
I mean, you actually want the elk
Here?
fawn in the. You want the elk in the third column.
Oh yeah, because
so
the coyotes.
You can't get this by definition.
Oh
so...
yeah, no. If I put them.
Good luck.
If I put them here, they're not gonna get eaten by this coyote.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, they do actually eat it. Alright. Well, there we go. Right? This has happened. Mantis, which doesn't cost anything. Rabbit. And then I'll get a card. Reginald. Right. What I want then, what I therefore want, is if I sack the squirrel to the mantis, or do I want to end turn looking like this to cause the thing to happen?
Oh. I don't think you can actually cause the thing to happen because does the elk even push past your
No, the elk's
squirrel?
here. The elk is here now.
Yeah, but you wanted the squirrel in the second one and elk in the third?
That was the other way round.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go check afterwards then.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, for now then. Sacking
In that case,
that. Put mantis.
if you have unlocked this thing, you've unlocked it, otherwise there's no point fretting about it, so you might as well just...
Reginald gets to
End
go
your turn
there.
now.
Ding.
Death touch the stump.
Card. It's you again.
Me again.
Well, I've got a rabbit who's
Might as well.
gonna die. Be replaced with them. And that's it. Oh well.
Stand up and look at the painting.
Okay, it was the other way.
It was the way I said.
Alright, I didn't remember.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. You'll get it. Oh,
Inky. Oh, it's the Guardian of Forever. I don't want to go back in time.
strange
Yes,
beast
that's
to
what
lurk
it-
within.
I pass one of my trials, and I will be yours, it said in a raspy voice, which is definitely raspy. I definitely read that bit before doing the voice.
Three creatures will be drawn from your deck, and they will decide your success or failure.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
So,
But first you will choose a trial.
let's try them. So,
Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have about 6 health combined to pass. I have been upgrading health.
yeah, I've got a lot of health in that deck. You can. Okay.
The Trial of Health.
Basically, it has things like attack and cost. And, yeah. You've passed the trial. Yes.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Your choice.
The Beaver.
Beaver.
The returning.
Unkillable.
Right. Oh, I get to look at them all. The Flying Wolf Cub or the Deathless Bat.
Unkillable bat.
I think a Flying Wolf Cub's not bad.
Not bad, no.
But the Flying Eternal Bat is also good because the power's pretty decent to start with. And it just needs bones.
If you can generate a lot of bones, that's perfectly.
I don't think I
suitable, right?
actually can right now.
Yeah.
What does... Oh no, Beaver makes the dams. Yeah. Okay.
Beaver makes dams left and right, which usually causes more harm than good, but has some very cool combos you can do with it.
I think I'm going to take a Flying Wolf.
You always
The
go for
Inhabited
flying
Wolf Cub joins your menagerie. Right, I've got items. So... Stink. Ants.
Yeah.
The red... The Ouroboros... Oh, I said the Ouroboros might be good to stick on something else.
If you feel like it.
And the thing I can put them on...
I would actually say if you're going to go that way,
Yeah.
there is an obvious choice here.
What, if I were to eat the Ouroboros?
Yeah. What would be the most advantageous to put, like, the ability to keep coming back to your hand after being destroyed on?
Well, you.
Me. It's me.
But can I
I
actually
am
bolt
the
it
main
onto you?
character of this game. Yeah.
Oh, well then,
Good
yeah.
check.
Then absolutely.
No, it's like there are reasons to keep the robbers, but like, sure, this is also not a terrible choice.
Right, you get to keep coming back. and
Every
you're
time I do,
free.
I give you a bunny.
You get to be free, and I get a bunny, which is free. And...
Mhm. And when I come back, I give you another bunny.
Mm,
This bunny's all the way down.
wolf cub, elk fawn, bullfrog, squirrel. Okay, I've got another shot.
Okay.
Bullfrog, bullfrog.
If you want to do this,
Yeah.
you want to put the elk fawn in the second column and let it
I wanted to
move.
put there and let it do
Yeah.
what it does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to sacrifice for it, but that's fine. I can get a squirrel next turn.
Yeah, you got a squirrel now, so... Squirrel.
Ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Squirrel.
Right.
Play squirrel.
You just need to have it... This board state exist,
Oh, it just
screen
happened.
shape.
It happened.
and now you can just
Use the
do whatever you
use
want
that
for the rest of
something
this
else.
match. It doesn't matter.
Alright, that is a 1-2.
Card might
But
be-
I have a 1-4. So. Yeah.
Bullfrog is definitely the one that's more likely to survive.
Okay. And that's all I can do.
Big spider.
Yeah, we got the adder and the coyote on the way. So the elk. Oh no, the elk's gonna go fight the coyote after.
Mhm. Yeah, which is for the best because the adder just death touch.
Mm. I need a squirrel, I think.
Mm.
Oh, but the wolf cub's not gonna survive. Actually, no. Won't it kill the adder?
Nope, because it has flying.
Oh no, so it actually won't do that. The bullfrog. Oh no, it'll end up killing the bullfrog eventually, which isn't bad.
No, actually, because the bullfrog will just attack it for one.
Yeah, so it'll do 1 damage to the bullfrog, and that's all. And the adder will also do 1 damage to the cub, just killing it, and the wolf cub won't kill it. I don't think I want to play anything. Well, having at least 1 damage marked on the bullfrog might not be bad. But, I've got items. Ah, I see.
You could always use the dagger.
Yes, I
On
could.
pliers.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I use the dagger.
Yeah, the magical dagger that you had to do so much unlock, and you're like, oh, I don't want to use this.
Fine.
Oh. So yeah. Weighs it down a hell of a lot. Don't be baby, eyes grow back, says Eldritch Zoe. Wow. You're doing 2 this turn. Here's your eyeball. God. The thing is, yeah, I think you. Do you need 2 or 3 more damage? Well, plier time. I'm looking away. There we go. It's funny. I can watch the eyeball one, and it's like, oh wow. When it's the teeth, you know. You're not the first to lose an eye here. Would you like to replace it?
Oh, so many eyes!
Take a look at these eyes.
I have to admit, that eye looks like I might want that eye.
Which one?
That one.
What's that? Oh yeah, that's a goat eye.
Yeah. The goat eye, thank you.
Yeah.
Better. Regardless, the choice is final. Yeah, I've got a goat eye now. Alright, what have we got? A raven egg. A river snapper. Ooh. And a rat king.
Rat king.
When the tangle-bodied corpses, you will gain 4 bones.
Rat king has the, I think it's called Bone King ability. Something like that.
Bone king.
Yeah.
Get 4 bones
Just
instead
4
of 1.
instead of 1. Which is good if you can cheat it onto something cheap.
Yeah, but...
Or something that you can recur.
No, I don't think so.
At the moment, I don't think you really have anything that fits.
I think it's actually going to be the snapper.
Yeah.
Snapper it is.
Alright.
Right,
Campfire or altar? Altar? Yeah. You don't need the elk fawn anymore. Oh, actually, go check the portrait.
Yeah, you're right.
A plant.
I've got it now.
Put it on a table.
Picked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Why? What?
It does something important later. You'll know when you see it.
Okay. Well, okay, let's have a look. We've got a defending flying thing. We've got Stink. Got the Ant Queen. Got those. Got Death. You know, sticking death onto the river snapper would not be terrible.
Yeah, if you want to.
Because it's like, oh, you hit the river snapper, you're dead.
No. Death Touch only works when it attacks and deals damage.
Oh, I see. And this so damages another creature, it perishes.
I
Okay.
believe it combos with the pointed quills, so
Oh,
if
so
you
if it
attack
ended
a
up on...
porcupine with
If it
Death
somehow
Touch,
ended up on Casey, that would be interesting. It's the only spines one I've got. Or I could make the river snapper transform into something, because why not? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna stick transform on something else.
yeah.
It's gonna turn in... Alright, the opossum is gonna turn into something else. No.
Awesome, opossum. Yeah.
Do I want the opossum to transform, the bullfrog to transform, the river snapper, or the wolf? Or Reginald?
Yeah.
I think it might be fun to see what the opossum might become.
Yeah. Most of them are... Most of them have fairly generic upgrades, but there are a significant number of cards that turn into specific things when they evolve.
Hey, it's them again.
Oh, fish.
Alright, stoat, wolf, squirrel, smoke. There's a kingfisher.
Oh, I don't think you've even seen the actual real second phase of this one.
No, because it was just bears.
Yeah?
It was just bears.
Just
I won anyway,
bears.
but it was just
You
bears.
can win that, and in fact, on my first playthrough I did too. I did the same thing with the scissors.
Okay, thought. Play smoke. Play squirrel. Let's get some bones. No, wait, no. Die. I heard how he was like, oh, come on!
Fresh fish. Fish. Features.
Well, now I just hit him for 3 and that's it, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Go fish.
Go fish.
Right, what do we got?
Bait
Bait buckets.
buckets.
They're just
They're
in the
covered
way.
with blood.
Covered with blood, they're just in the way. I think I want a squirrel. Squirrel. It's wolf o'clock.
What's the time, Mr. Wolf? It's wolf o'clock.
Wolf time.
Wolf time.
Shark.
Go fish.
Right.
Yep. His gimmick for the second round is
Aha! Too
you got
bad!
a furry tail from it.
Too bad! You fucked!
So, tail naturally belongs to the to the sink, and it makes like a lizard
Yeah.
tail. Except if you put on a wolf, you get furry tail. And there's a few other different variants like that. Like ants have a unique one.
Right, I think I just win.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well milk it for more teeth, I suppose.
Teeth. In that case, squirrel into
Squirrel
stoat.
into stoat. Yeah, I am sure.
Sure.
Our lives are restored. Gibbers, I think the Infinite Bears happened because basically I just did really well and the game decided fuck me.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it's if you get too far without progressing the story, then the game just throws a fit and goes, "Here's 8 bears. Go solve some of the puzzles and come back."
Yeah,
Which you've done.
which I have done. Choose carefully. Strange Lava, Child 13, Gek. Gek! That's... Alright, that's a does not perish
Many
when
lives?
sacrificed.
It has another ability, but
What?
it's a rare card. All of the rare cards have some secret to them.
So they all have things... They have things that aren't necessarily written on them.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, there's some bizarre, like, rare cards once you know what they actually do.
honestly
but
think I need Gek right now.
you need the Gek, yeah. Gek is... If there's ever a time where you're like, I don't know what to pick, you pick the Gek. It's not a bad choice.
Alright, onward.
Gek's true secret power is simply
it's
that it has no cost. It is incredibly
just
useful just because of that.
nothing.
So you can either go pick one of 3 creatures, or you can go to the cave and potentially get one of 3 rarer creatures or sigils. Yeah. Child 13 has an extra thing it does when you do sacrifice it, basically. Strange Larvae has an extra thing it does when it evolves. Gek is just plain reliable
It's
and
Gek.
0 cost. So do you go for the guaranteed choice of 3
I think
cards,
I'm going
or
for the guarantee.
choice of 3 better cards?
Guarantee, thank you.
So you have the
Hello.
clover. Don't click it yet.
Yeah.
Reveal your 3 cards.
Alpha.
Alpha.
Turkey Vulture.
The thing about Turkey Vultures, it's expensive for you to play, it's not expensive for your opponent to play.
No.
Now if you don't like any of these, you can click the clover and reshuffle them.
This isn't bad.
Do you want the Alpha, the Turkey Vulture, the Moose Pluck? If you do,
I
keep
mean,
them,
I
otherwise
think the
shuffle
Alpha
them
might
back.
not be awful. There might be situations where that just does really well. Turkey
Yeah.
Vulture is basically unplayable.
Oh yeah, there are ways to make that playable, but you need
Okay,
some
no,
setup
let's say I
and some
take the
deep
Alpha.
game knowledge to make it
I'll
work.
take the Alpha
One
purely so I
Gek,
can
about as
eat
good as
it.
100
So I
Geks.
can eat it later.
See, there's someone who knows what 100 Gex is.
Hello.
The knife.
Knife. Ooh.
Oh, of course, that's why it's giving you... No, don't worry about it. This is something I didn't realize
It's an
it
option
did.
to another knife. It's another knife.
Yeah.
Also, look at
I
that
would say
black
it's-
goat.
Because you've got the goat eye, you're seeing the goat differently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am now seeing the goat differently because of my eye.
However, I would actually recommend taking the knife.
Yeah, I would also take the knife.
The game is to say,
time.
hey, here's the knife,
Yeah.
you need this.
Yeah. How about you don't have a turn? That's always good.
Yeah. I do love that the goat has... Yeah.
Hey, we've got a Reginald,
Get a
and a
kawaii
possum,
goat.
a squirrel, and a bullfrog.
Squirrel.
So I can play the squirrel into the frog into a possum.
Mhm.
Then we'll see what it
Evolving
becomes.
a
Oh
possum.
god,
Oh,
the
no.
fucking
Speak of the
vulture!
devil, here's Turkey Vulture.
Fuck!
Infamously run-ending card.
Okay, bullfrog.
You're asking what happens if you stab out the other eye. It lets you pick another eye to replace it. If you cheat the game and have 2 daggers, it just lets you cut out both eyes and has no further effects than the disorientation from the first one.
Alright, we're good. Done.
This is why I said, like, hey, if you're squeamish about Igor, like, heads up. I'm not.
Alpha.
Alpha, if you had a way to play that, it'd be good. Bones. Crack it open. Yeah.
Right. I need this. Mantis!
Yeah, there are a lot of weird edge cases.
Right, Opossum has
game,
decided...
but-
Oh, it's the awesome Opossum now.
Awesome opossum kicks Dr. Machino's butt. That's the second awesome opossum reference I've managed to make this episode. For those not in the know, Awesome Opossum was one of the many mascot platformers in the craze that was in the 90s following the success of the likes of Sonic the Hedgehog. They were all like animal mascots with attitude. This one had an environmentalist message. It was, on the whole, not that great game.
Magpie.
Ooh, Magpie.
That's...
I do love how the
Oh,
Magpie looks.
yes. Tutor's
Magpie,
always
search
good.
any card.
Tutor's always good. A turkey vulture and a grizzly.
Magpie is not a bad card to have.
I think that is the one. I know the value of tutors.
Yeah.
Right, so we have...
So you have
I did say I
Campfire.
potentially wanted to eat
Bone Lord
things, but we've got Campfire,
or Altar.
we've got the Bone Lord.
What have you got in your deck right now?
This.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I just noticed what you can do here. You probably
I mean...
had some idea about... The Magpie is very expensive.
Yeah, but what if it was a Gek?
What if it was a gag? What if it was every time you put down the gag, you got any card of your choice?
Yeah, what if that happened?
Yeah.
What if this
Where you
happened?
start to get the game-breaking combos like that. And there we have it.
It's now a flying Gek that gives me a card of my choice.
The flying part is less important, but it is still statistically a B. You got Casey.
We got some trees. 2 raven eggs. But that raven is going to be held up by this tree. This one is not. This porcupine is annoying. But I do have Casey. And a
So you have
squirrel,
Squirrel,
or
Casey, Opossum.
I could squirrel into Casey and then have an opossum.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if I put Casey here, attacks there and there, those move forward. Casey attacks them again. If I get the alpha in that time... Also, though... Hold on, what happens if Sharp Quills interacts with another Sharp Quills? Is it a damage loop?
You're asking if you can stack them?
Is it a damage loop? Does it just keep going until something dies?
I don't know, actually.
Wouldn't it be interesting to find out?
Yeah.
For science.
Science. I mean, you can do that and still have the opossum.
Yeah, could still do that. So yeah, all right. Casey. Oh, but I think no. The sheer damage potential of the ravens, I'd rather just kill them. Then we have an opossum.
Yeah.
Which is going to go.
Oh, it's going to move to the empty one regardless.
Oh, it's going here
so
regardless.
put it wherever you don't want it to be.
Well, it doesn't matter. Oh no, I don't want... Yeah, I'm going to put it here so it moves here. Alright. Yeah, no, I took 1 damage. Oh no, and it's the awesome possum! Ant Queen. Alright. Well, there's nothing I can really do, so... I'm gonna lose the awesome possum.
Yeah.
So... Okay, I'll squirrel. And I'll sack them for the ants.
Because it's very funny that the mascot platformers people remember from that era tend to be the bad ones they make fun of. And not the, like, mediocre ones that just got forgotten. Yeah.
Ants.
Which is where Bubsy the cat comes from. Friend of the show, Bubsy the cat. Or rather, friend of the gun show.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Sack squirrel. Ants.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
And I can, Ant doesn't do as much anymore, so why not I just have a wolf instead?
Yeah, you can just make it a wolf. Honestly, like, I really love Inscription's whole, like, sacrifice system. 'Cause it does make you think about, like, the value of your board state.
Oh!
We're gonna kill one of those. So
I'm
we're
gonna
going
kill
for the
neither
main
of
deck.
them. I think I'm gonna have to hope I draw the alpha.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, you do.
So...
Oh, and you can put that on Casey to kill the one on the left.
Yeah.
Uh,
Put that on Casey. Casey kills that one. Casey does most of the damage to that one. The wolf finishes it off. That one goes for me. So I think I also need to use the knife.
what's the knife? Or the hourglass, but like, you got the knife.
Using the knife.
The game is gonna keep giving you the knife until you take the bait. Yeah.
I think I need them to... I think I need to use that as well. Oh, card. Yeah. Oh yeah, cards. Squirrel. What if you didn't have a turn? Right, I think I win.
Yeah.
Just in case. Oh, that's a lot of teeth. I would care for a new eye. Give me a new eye.
Hmm. Mouse over them a bit. See if there's one that stands out. I actually can't remember what you need to do to get one that stands out. I think it might be the...
I'm assuming it's one that I can't see what it is.
Yeah. I think it might be the one in the middle on the left.
This one?
No, I just can't remember how you actually... what you actually are meant to do here. Whatever.
There.
The game will keep prompting you until...
Happy with that one? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a nice,
good enough.
it's a nice eye.
Swapping eyeballs. Maybe
Now I have a lot of teeth. Thanks. Let's get a golden pelt, so I can afford one.
Can you get a second golden pelt? I don't
Not
think
quite.
So.
1, 2,
Get another
3.
wolf pelt.
I have 10, so I can get a wolf
Yeah,
pelt
you're
and 2
one
rabbits.
short. I wouldn't recommend actually getting the 2 rabbit pelts. You're going to clutter up your deck
Well,
so much. Your cards
would a wolf
might not
pelt be
be
worth it?
Wolf pelt though, that is usually worth it.
Alright, wolf pelt, and we're done.
Unless there's like a trader like immediately after this, it's kind of hard
There is
to.
not.
Yeah.
Items needed.
Items. It's gonna keep giving you the knife, and the thing is, I can't remember how you actually use it. Like you've lost your goat eye, so you don't see it the same anymore.
Yeah, I stabbed out the goat eye. It's gone.
Yeah, Acid is saying, yeah, you don't have to use the knife constantly. It's not gonna help.
It does help in
Expecting
fights.
over nothing. It does help in fights. It's like what, 3 or 4 points?
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. It doesn't seem to have any negative effects
Anyway,
at
the
all.
hockey bang.
So I might as well just keep stabbing myself in the
How's
eye.
that possum? You've seen it's conditionally useful.
Yeah.
Black goat as well.
Black goat is potentially very useful in the right circumstance. It lets me accelerate.
Same with the hockey bank though. Really depends what you're going for. One.
Okay. Wolf pelt, squirrel, wolf
Squirrel,
cub.
wolf cub.
Having a wolf cub out would be nice. That's a mole man. Mighty leap, and it gets in the way. And that pushes. Right, so... Okay, so it will attack first before it does that. So I'm going to put the wolf pelt down here in front of where it will try to hit me. Squirrel comes down. Sacrifice it. Wolf cub goes there. Not enough bones for that. Big wolf. Squirrel, just get in the way, squirrel.
Yeah, just tank it.
Just tank it, squirrel. I can get an
Tank
alpha
it.
in next turn.
Yeah.
Right, the wolf is going to get blocked again.
Yeah, so you can use alpha with squirrel
I can
actually deal damage.
And actually kill the elk fawn. Yeah.
Might be worth it.
Oh. Alright, let's stab myself in the eye.
One thing at a time. Draw first before you do all this, the whole self-mutilation
Fine.
thing. So strange. Why can't I remember his name?
Right, stab myself in the eye. Can't actually
No,
play stink
so
bug.
we can't actually make that piece of progress here. There is something we're missing. We can't actually get it yet.
Wolf.
Because you can put the wolf on the board, but it doesn't particularly help here.
No. Well, I could put the stink bug in, but that doesn't do me much good.
I actually can stink bug into black goat from the bottle, and then into wolf, and do like 4 damage.
Jesus. Hold on. No, hold on.
Yeah, Zoe, same. I'm like,
If I
oh, are
put
we
the
missing a
stink
step?
bug in front of the elk, I will kill the elk. And yeah, and then stink bug into, and black goat into. No, I'd have to kill the stink bug to do that.
Never kill stink bugs. That just makes more of them show up.
Well, it's still worth playing the stink bug.
So how stink bugs work? Yeah. You can sacrifice either alpha or a stink
I
bug.
think I'll sacrifice the alpha. Black goat comes in, it doesn't matter where they go, because I'm going to replace them.
Alright, the mole is gonna intercept, isn't it?
Yeah, but I would need to do damage to make up for the fact that I'm going to take damage from the moose bug. So I need to do that. Or never mind. Oh, but I've got the tail on this one.
Yeah, it works fine. You're gonna get your furry tail.
Alright, I think I need
Honestly,
to
at
just
this
get
point,
I
it's
think I just need to get a squirrel in the way of the elk.
chump block.
Oh, I lose.
That's fine. Really burning for his stalk of eyes.
More eyes.
I don't think the one that we're looking for is here.
Eye. More eyes. Well, no choice. More blood.
Yeah.
Nope, not that one.
Glad I have mute hotkeyed because I was sneezing there.
Sigils.
You got a lot of sigils.
I do have a lot of sigils. That's probably the best one.
Yeah, so I was thinking, yeah, absolutely does stand out, but I don't know. Yeah, that works.
Oh, do I get to see them all then?
You get to see them all. and then
Okay,
pick one.
Sparrow with
Stinky
a stinky
Sparrow.
sparrow.
Stink
A 3-blood turkey vulture
Yeah.
and an
Ooh.
ants
Ant tentacle.
ant tentacle
Ant mirror tentacle.
and
in fact.
mirror. Oh,
Mirror, mirror,
something. Yeah, no, that gets my attention.
Yeah. That's one of the ones that it doesn't quite tell you what it does, but you can hazard a guess.
Items.
Do you want your items back?
Yeah, I do. Right, yeah, knife. Have
The
that.
knife isn't going to progress the story, but it's still a powerful item.
And-
Squirrel!
Yeah, probably the squirrel, actually.
Yeah, probably the squirrel. It's frozen opossum is fun as a blocker, but it's not what you're doing.
Right, I have a wolf pelt, an alpha, and this thing.
Yeah, this guy remains an absolute pain to fight.
Right, we've got some strange frogs, some leaping traps.
Oh right, I remember what you need to get. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're on the right path.
Might be time to get some bones.
Get some bones?
To increase the power of things. Or I could just play this and find out whatever the hell it does.
I mean, it's a mirror. What do you expect?
I don't know. Squirrel. An ant,
One ant.
which I can't use.
Hey, don't feel bad about it. Like the Bone Lord has offered the sacrifice of one ant.
Okay, I'm gonna put the pelt in front of one of the frogs. So I can sit there for a bit.
Yeah.
Now, do I want to play ant?
Is the ant better than the mirror?
No, I mean, I get the squirrel and play ant.
No. Alright.
Or I could just play fucking everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna empty my
Here
hand.
comes everyone.
I'm gonna empty my freaking hand.
Alright, yeah. And then you can just alpha and squirrel or ant. I
Squirrel.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm not gonna play the ant.
Oh yeah, because Leaping Trap just kills the squirrel.
Yeah, but alpha
alpha.
makes the squirrel do damage. So that's actually what I want.
Makes your mirror do damage.
Ding. Oh no, the squirrel has died. I think now I do want the ant. Let's get a squirrel. Play squirrel. Play
Yeah,
ant.
and then the ant comes with 2 attack.
Ant comes in with 2 attack. Attack.
Attack! Leaping Trap?
Squirrel, I
Might as
think.
well draw from your... No.
Just to
Okay, go for
avoid
it.
damage. And just hit them with the workaround. And then go to round 2.
They're going to... Yeah. Belt. Of course, with your alpha dead, your hand
Yeah.
doesn't have to get over that.
Well, I'm about to play 4 pelts. Enjoy!
I mean, you can use the knife and skip this.
I mean, I could.
You can draw a card, and in fact, because you'll be ending a phase, you'll be drawing a second card.
Okay, so I'll draw a card. Probably a squirrel. And then stab myself. Let's get another eye. Potentially, if I win. It's bears.
Oh, so we are missing something. Because he has more or less just decided we've lost. What are we missing? Sorry, I'm trying to Yeah. I don't want to get killed by bears. Yeah, you're not coming out of this one alive.
No, 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 but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do everything I can.
No, Zoe. There have been, like, it is specifically because you're missing some story flags. I just don't know which one we are missing. What have we not tried to do? You will make an exquisite pelt.
Hmm.
Oh,
Time to make another card, I guess.
time to make a second card. Oh, depending on what we get. Maybe volunteers in the chat to be turned into cards.
Yeah, who wants to die?
Yeah. Oh, this is it. This is the event flag we're missing. Don't worry about it. Grab his camera. Take a picture of the camera that breaks your bones.
No. Oh.
Alright, so Zoe is off the table here due to some kind of soul magic. Oh, you got spares, okay.
Alright, do I take the...
Oh, the cost.
The cost of
so
nothing.
Take the cost of a pelt.
Yeah, I'll take the cost of a pelt, thank you.
Take a golden one, it's classy.
The power and health.
The numbers.
1 1 1
Well,
1
in
or
that
1
case,
4. I think
Go
1
for
4.
hog, obviously.
Ants, or alpha?
Oh.
Free alpha, you say?
So this is basically, do you want to go for an ant support card, or do you want an alpha who is free and better?
Yeah, I'll have an alpha who's free and better, thanks.
So who wants to be an alpha?
Who wants to be an alpha?
You can't be a sigma, only an alpha.
Alright, Gimrus, you get to be
tribute.
an alpha.
No, was for trading that last one.
What are you talking? Oh, I didn't get to a trader, I
You
died!
didn't get to the trader because you were dead. You've heard. Make the right deal.
Hey, hold on. A gift from
Event
the
flag
angler.
unlocked? The angler.
You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely.
Gimra's sigma males are not a thing. Heck, alpha males aren't.
Okay,
Oh,
it
I'm
seems the
stuck.
lowly stick bug has made its way in.
Yeah.
But it is dealt, so it stands. What?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, go look at the painting, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's probably wise, because things have changed. Oh,
Beehive,
beehive and squirrel. Well, that's
So you
easy
get
enough.
beehive,
Just
yeah.
have a beehive and a squirrel.
Oh, and go blow out that candle, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what that does for me yet, but it keeps doing things.
Something.
Oh, also. Oh! The smoke. I just have a smoke now.
Oh no, that's not quite what it does, but you'll see.
Okay.
Wolf and squirrel. Bonelord hat. Bonelord mask.
Hello.
Perfect gem activated. Alpha wolves don't exist either.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
that
they
is
don't, they're not
actually
real.
true.
They're not real, it's not a thing.
I think you can actually click on that figure now to... No, is that only in the...
Yeah,
cutscene?
no clicking on them.
Yeah. Don't worry about it then.
Still don't know what to do with that. Still can't get the hammer or the staff. Hmm. What time is it? Ah, okay. We are approaching midnight. Hmm. How long do you think another run would take?
Oh, you might not get through enough of a run. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, can you save mid-run?
It auto-saves.
So I could just go for a little bit.
Yeah.
But, you know, unfortunately, there's an ad about to happen, so
Oh.
let's just talk about shit. Random
Alright.
bullshit. Right now.
Alright.
Let's talk about card games.
Let's talk about card
Because
games.
it's somewhat relevant to the situation. But
I love trapping people inside deadly card games.
I know you do. I mean, you know, it's very much your bag.
Yeah,
as
people
far as I
associate
can
me
tell.
more with time loops, but like that's not actually my thing.
No. I mean, I know for a fact you're fond of weird murder houses and
Huh?
death shacks. And I know that like you are, as you've just said, you're fond of trapping people's souls inside cards.
Yeah. Like Maximilian Pegasus.
That's a very Pegasus move, yes.
Yeah.
Are you also fond of invisible guns?
Ah,
Much like
no,
Pegasus.
if people aim invisible guns at me, I kick them out of my castle.
That's fair. That's fair.
And then either they end up killing themselves or they end up becoming the world champion if it's a spin-off manga.
Okay.
Or possibly end up just being brainwashed by Marek. I don't know. Bandit Keith's fate is very variable.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Man, now that I think about it, he has completely different fates in 3 different Yu-Gi-Oh! Media. In the anime, he comes back at the start of the Battle City arc and presumably dies in a fire after like trapping Yugi and like trapping Yugi in a warehouse and dueling him. In the manga, he gets sentenced to a shadow game where his hand turns into a gun and he shoots himself. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! R, the spin-off, which kind of runs off a weird mix of manga and anime continuity, he is actually the world champion returning to get revenge. Like, it's complicated. Like, Pegasus turned out to have adopted a bunch of kids as well, and they want revenge for Pegasus having died, because he's dead in the manga.
Yeah.
But so is Bandit Keith. So it's very convoluted.
Sure.
Yu-Gi-Oh! R is pretty entertaining, but it doesn't fit anywhere in continuity. So they just kind of quietly put it aside for spin-off media like Duel Links. There's no characters exclusively from that. And also, it doesn't help that the guy who wrote that went on to work on Cardfight Vanguard, and they're kind of sore about that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, Zoe, that Americans are not immune to bullets.
Yeah.
But yeah, the anime, they just ignore the fact that Pegasus
In the anime,
is dead.
Pegasus loses his eye, but does come back. He just has a prosthetic Millennium Eye that doesn't do anything after that point.
Oh, so he's just like, I like looking like this. Give me another.
Yeah, he kind of turns over a new leaf. He more or less becomes a like sort of ally to the good guys. He's around for the Waking the Dragons arc, although like he's kind of beaten off screen by the actual villains of that.
I
And he
see.
does come back in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and seems to be a genuinely nice guy at that point. Like, he's put a lot of his past behind him.
I never actually understood what the fuck he was about anyway, or what he was doing. He's just like, hello, card game island. I have evil magic.
He married young, but his wife was like terminally ill. She died. He wandered the world, just like depressed and looking for artistic inspiration because he is an artist. That's his main thing. But when he was in Egypt, he came across the magic of the Millennium items and was told, if you gather all these together, you can bring back the dead. So naturally, that's what he tried to do. And in order to facilitate getting everyone to his island, he kind of runs that tournament. There's some convoluted reason why he wants Kaiba gone as well to take over his company, but I cannot remember it. The anime, well, the dub, kind of merged two different, like, unrelated motives he had to say he, for some reason, needs Kaiba Corp's technology to also bring his wife back. But in the original Japanese and in the manga, he just kind of wants to take over the company. Like, that's just unrelated.
Alright, so, I've got to pick something.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's,
So,
like, insects,
reptile,
maybe
insect,
ants?
or bird?
Birds, reptiles, I think birds. I mean, I'm a magic
Yeah,
player, it's birds time.
It's birds.
Got a raven egg.
Of course you did. Yep, you know the bread strategy.
I do.
Birds, ravens, eagles,
Yeah.
albatrosses,
And dirt.
and dirt. Everything else is dirt if it's not a bird.
An ancient woman emerged from behind it. Ah, there it is. There's the squirrel statue. Stared at Kedge, cut wood carvings, gestured them brusquely. Choose.
Jeez.
Hey.
Oh, so this is...
I chose
okay.
it. Apparently. By accident. I was trying to click on this thing.
Yeah, so that's the squirrel totem.
The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. The first totem was complete. The borrower's sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrels.
Acid, why are you just posting the word boobies in chat? No.
Alright, I'm gonna find out what that did in the next fight.
You are. In fact, you're going to find out what it did in every fight. Oh, boobies, because birds.
Boobies are birds.
It's completely valid. I was
Right.
just like, what? So, you know how those totems that your opponent has give all of his
I now
creatures
have
of a
similar.
type that ability? Well, you've got that for squirrels.
Yeah, I'd rather if I'd known that I couldn't click on the thing in the back
Yeah.
because I was just trying to click on the thing in the back because it seems counterintuitive. Therefore, I should do it.
Yeah. You already have the squirrel head totem. In fact, you found that in the puzzles.
Well, yeah, but I thought clicking on it in the back might do something, and instead I
Nope.
accidentally picked something I didn't
It's just
want.
half of a totem.
Yeah,
What you wanted was the B one, yeah, but it's fine. Because now you know that you have access to totems. And you can do all sorts of shenanigans with those.
Squirrel. Squirrel. Wolves. Wolf. I'm just gonna attack you. Fuck you. I think I win? I think I just win. I don't think I need to do anything.
So,
Birds,
bird,
elk,
stag,
wolves.
wolf. So that's canines. Everything can be classed as a canine is in there.
Hmm.
Everything that could be classed as a stag is in the middle, which... Oh, sorry, not a stag,
An elk.
I don't really know what to call them. Like goats are in there, child ferns in there. Because that's actually
What is that thing that's basically all hooved animals?
Survive, I think. What's that?
Ungulates?
Ungulate.
I'm gonna
The
look.
deer cervine. No, ruminant. Cervidae. Okay, I was right.
An ungulate is
That's a type of hoof.
large mammals with hooves.
Mm-hmm.
Divided into odd-toed
So that's
ungulates, including horses, rhinoceroses, and tapirs, and even-toed ungulates, such as cattle, pigs, giraffes, camels, sheep, deer, and hippopotamuses.
Can't wait to get the rhino card.
Whales, dolphins, and porpoises are also classified as even-toed ungulates. So it could be that. Ah! Right. Birds. A turkey vulture. Right. Wolves. Flying. Ants. Wait, squirrels produce ants?
Squirrels produce ants when played.
Ah!
Take the ants. This is going to be bug nuts.
It's gonna be stupid!
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be
1
really
million
dumb.
ants.
Let's absolutely just fucking destroy. Let's go.
Yeah, if you can get your hands on any of the ant cards, like just to
Okay,
to go
so I
off
need to go
them,
here then
yeah.
to try and get some ants.
You can bust the game wide open with the right totems.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ants.
There's some completely broken combinations. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. He's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal.
Right, so we've got Sparrow and Coyote.
Curiouser and curiouser.
So let's play a squirrel, weirdly, and just get an ant. Oh look, an ant.
There were ants the size of France in the storm.
Let's get
In the storm.
an ant. What a shock. It's an ant.
I see your stoat's gotten all squished.
Yeah, too bad for them, I guess. Yeah, ant. Alright, squirrel, because it makes an ant. Ant. Replace with ant. More ant. Ant.
More ants.
Right, squirrel.
Do the ants dance.
More ant. More ants. Some ants.
Yeah.
Oh look,
then
ants.
next turn you're swinging for... Yeah.
More ants. More ants.
There are even stronger combos in this, but like... Swinging for 12 damage in a turn is... Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Ants!
So... Do you go for the trapper?
Oh, the
Or do you
trapper!
go for
The trapper
select
to
a
potentially
card?
get more interesting ants during the...
Or you could hope to get ants with your
Nah, I'll go for the trapper.
three
I'll go for the
card
trapper.
selection in the Euro. And also get a totem.
Cool.
The totem is the
Got a rabbit pelt. How many have I got?
not in the house.
I've got 11. So I can get
If
a
the
golden and a
trapper
wolf.
was a mouse girl, she'd say on the mouse.
Okay.
Oh no. Well,
Have some
Scissors.
scissors. Ants.
yeah. So there's another totem carver on the right here if you want to go for that and potentially get something better. Nice top deck.
Right, we've got sparrows. Let's
yeah,
have.
you can just keep doing your ant
ant.
setup here.
Let's just do ants. Oh look, an ant.
It's not that fast, and there's no point putting anyone else down now.
Well, I can't.
Become bad ant king.
I think I'll kill the
Ants?
sparrow. I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Ants. Ants. Oh no, ants! Ants. Ants. No, not you. Squirrel. Ants. Ants.
Antscription.
Ants.
Let's get some ants.
Right. Do we potentially get ants
Listen,
or
or
random
do
cards?
you go for the totem carver
for the
and see if you
totem
can get something even better?
I
And there are, in fact, better options. in
it's a
there.
pretty good one. I'm liking what I'm
It's a
doing.
good one.
I'm just going ants. And it's just ants. And it doesn't
It's
matter what my
nothing
deck
but
is, it's just ants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
In
here and
fact-
hope I get insects.
Yeah, there's only 2 ant cards though, and well, you can. Oh, there you go, ant.
Got corpse maggots.
Corpse maggots. This one's good.
Lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed.
Yeah.
If a
Corpse
creature
eater,
you own perishes
great
by combat, this automatically turns up. Okay.
We have our ant and deck. Welcome, Pank.
Alright, let's make something more health.
How's meta card game? Well, I've never met a card game I didn't like.
We
That's a
have
lie.
some corpse maggots, potentially. We have...
Choose wisely, for it can't be changed later.
I mean, I think the corpse maggots, because it's free.
Yeah, the thing is, the corpse maggot is
Oh, but that's an
usually
ability
end up
I'd
putting
want
that
to shove
ability
on something
onto
else.
someone else.
Yeah,
like
you're
the
quite
very
right.
expensive but powerful wolf or turkey vulture.
So in that case...
Bullfrog, stoat, stink bug.
Yeah, because if I can get that onto the turkey vulture, that would be absolutely stupid.
Oh, Tank, have you seen that I can do this? Ah, there we go.
I know you don't want this, so it's gonna happen.
Yeah, torture the stoat.
Yeah, fuck you, Stoat.
Survivors are writers. Claim.
Fuck you, Stoat.
Toasting the stoat.
Shitbag. I hate you.
Oh.
Alright, we've got
Greater
Greater
Smoke.
Smoke. Oh, is
Yeah,
that what it did?
That's rats.
Is that what it did?
Smoke 3 candles. We're not alone. That figure emerged from the fog. Standing where me
It's the
gold.
Prospector!
Damn.
And I got a squirrel that makes ants! Right, I got Smoke, which isn't
Yeah.
ants. So,
Smoke is an ant.
it's not ants.
Smoke is an ant.
It's not ants. But
It's not ants. Remember,
yeah,
it's not ants.
it's not ants. Let's play some
God,
ants.
you got like 3 of the best items in the game, and you're not gonna use any of them yet.
Nope.
They're all
I have
kind
no
of
reason
panic
to.
items.
Ants.
Yeah. I would just. Yeah.
Pack mule. Ants. Put a golden
Yeah.
pelt in the way of that
Oh,
thing.
you might as well drop the pelt.
And... Well, I could smoke into the egg. I don't think that would do much, though. Well, it might do something eventually.
It's really not worth it at the moment with your
And
ant set
strategy.
up for the first half of the fight, and then start dropping actual real cards from your hand for the second half.
Right, squirrel. Oh no, it's ants.
Another ant.
It's more ants.
When I start using my infinite ant summoning attack, my opponent always goes, "This can't be it. Like, there has to be an end to this. She has to run out of ants sometime." Well, I've got news for
News
you.
for you.
Bucko.
I'm never running out of ants.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna lose a bunch of cards here, but it doesn't matter that much to you. Because you're going into round 2.
I'm literally just losing
all
the
of
corpse
bones.
maggots.
Yeah.
I've just got to wait till the gold nuggets get
There's a
eaten
finite number of squirrels in your deck, but like, you don't care that much
up.
about.
Not especially.
I have seen people make like physical versions of all of these cards. It's not a game you can actually play
Yeah.
like without heavy modification because it's asymmetric.
Alright,
It's
got,
yeah.
how many bones do I have?
You have enough bones.
For the rattler?
Yeah, probably.
Probably what... Oh yeah, I need to draw a
Oh,
card.
okay.
Squirrels. Let's play the rattler.
I think you can click on the pile of bone tokens to like stack them up.
Die. Squirrel. 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 Oh no, an ant. It's an ant. Ants! Ants. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe they will. Amoeba.
Amoeba. Ever changing.
Oh, it just changes what it does all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, when it's drawn, it gets something. And then I live with whatever it has.
Yeah.
Okay?
And
Long
usually
elk.
it's decent. Long elk.
And the dowse.
The Dowse becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. That filthy feral.
When a card bearing this decision is played, a chime is created on an empty adjacent space. Oh, alright, so it fills up space like the other thing.
Dowse. It's like the beaver, but better in every conceivable way.
Yeah.
The long elk is not bad. The
Yeah.
amoeba is usually good.
Yeah, I mean, it does things. Yeah, alright, go with the amoeba. I don't know, like, none of them, like, particularly interested me. But that one could do interesting things. Alright, we're in the wetlands. Let's get
Card games and swamps.
Kaminsky,
Kaminsky.
who is
not a good card.
very bad.
Yeah, no wonder he
Mantis
died. What an idiot.
and River Otter.
Mantis. Yeah.
Mantis stapling that onto other things might be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take Mantis. we've still got items, so let's just...
Do you... I was going to say, do you have
I've
pelts
got-
to trade?
I do,
You'd have to go
but
down the other path to get
too
to
bad.
the trader, so too bad.
Alright.
Man, this chair's so squeaky. I need
Hey,
to
would
replace it.
the amoeba like to have more life?
That might be a thing you could do.
Yeah. The weary amoeba. No, don't eat my amoeba! Bees! But I get bees, don't I? I get bees if that happens.
Yeah, you get bees if you hit it.
Alright, well, let's play a squirrel, and by which I mean an ant.
By which I mean infinite ants.
Yeah, how about just ants? How about ants? The pelt doesn't do anything here, so... Let's get some more ants. We can out-damage them. We can outrace them.
Yeah, there's no point even going for the bees from this.
Or...
Because your ant combo is just,
ants.
well, it's nothing but the same card over and over again.
Ants.
Wins games.
It does. It makes fuckloads of teeth.
Yeah.
Ants.
Oh,
An adder.
you've not been to one of these mushrooms yet, have you?
A bullfrog.
Bullfrog.
And...
Did I do that?
Oh! Cards in hand! Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. With the ant strategy, that's very good.
Yeah.
And since I don't want items, yes, we'll go to the mushrooms.
Yes. There to meet the
Find yourself with a group of
mycologists.
thick, pungent mushrooms. Good to see a figure through the thick cloud of spores. You are the we are the mycologists. Yes. We are experiments from. We are not welcome elsewhere. We'll experiment on your flock. Yes, we will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us.
So this
Oh,
is
I
what
don't
the
have
mushroom
any.
symbols are about.
Oh, I get a card from them.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
bullfrog,
you get
wolf,
a duplicate of one
or
card you have.
mantis.
Listen,
Yeah.
there are like you're not taking the bullfrog here. You're picking one
No,
of the others.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm taking one of the others. I am interested in a rampaging horde of mantis men, so we'll take mantis.
Of course you are.
I mean, you never know. Oh, look, a squirrel. What do we got here? Worker and ants! And a ringworm. My deck is irrelevant, 0.60, because it's just ants. It's just
Yeah.
ants.
He got the squirrel totem ant spawner, and he's just like, well, infinite ant time.
It's
Is
time
the
for
ringworm.
ants. Ants.
Oh, am I still a card? Is that a thing?
I can't
we are.
steal one of their cards. I could steal the ant. Then have more ants.
Yeah, if you like.
I mean, what else am I going to use this hook for? Just have more ants.
Yeah, the hook is very powerful. I kind of forget to use it a lot of the time.
So I'm just going to use it. Oh. Oh, it's because
Can't
it's
use
not
it
there
yet.
yet.
None of
That's
the
because it's
hooks
not
need
there
to be
yet.
on the board.
It doesn't currently exist. Okay. Well, let's put a wolf pelt in the way of one of the ants. And... Okay. Ants. Right, ants. Okay, we're gonna have some ants. ants.
Ooh, nasty.
What if also a stink bug? Don't know. Remember what? Oh, they are. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do that.
Yeah, powers up with cards in your hand, which is
has
0.
yeah.
You idiot.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Ants.
If you get an insect head, that's infinite bones. Yeah, the thing is, the infinite ants are coming from the fact we have. You put a squirrel on the table, and that immediately gives you an ant. We don't have any actual ants in the deck.
All right. Let's.
Aside from, we have some insects in there. We have the mantises and stuff. Yeah, absolutely, just snares
No.
them.
All right. I have to draw a card,
card,
which
God.
is gonna be.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Draw a card.
I'm gonna steal their ant. It's my ant.
Our ants now.
Our ant now.
You could use the knife.
I could also use the knife. So we will.
Or scissors.
Stab myself in the eye.
Stabby, stabby. This is a normal run. In fact, George is playing is completely blind.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
I
this.
played the game before, and I'm just going, okay. If you're asking, like, wait, what does that actually mean? And it's obtuse, I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's this thing. Oh, not for everything. There are some secrets you have to discover yourself.
Yeah, I would
Be
like a
careful,
new eye.
your eye.
Hello.
There it is. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Cuckoo clock.
Find salvation cuckoo clock.
Mm-hmm. Happy with that one?
Yeah, I am happy with that one. Bye.
Oh. Hmm. Stunted wolf.
Take the film roll before he sees it.
What are you up to over there?
Nothing.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
There's another secret that can be found in there, but... well...
I'm wondering if there's something else I can do. Still haven't pulled off that yet, because I haven't had a beehive in a run since that's shown up. Hey. 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 Bone Lord. Hey, Bone Lord.
Hey, Bone Lord.
Hey, Bone Lord.
Bone Lord.
Hey.
Hey. Teeth.
Teeth. My teeth now.
Nothing important there. Well.
I'm wondering if there's another thing.
There is another thing in there, but... well...
I'm thinking...
you'd just be guessing right now.
I would just be guessing.
Hey, Skull on the Plinth. Oh, you're in this game as a skull. Nothing in here.
Alright, back to it, I guess.
Back to it.
Trapper? Oh, but the transfer is that way. The transfer is that direction. Yeah.
Choices.
Yeah, this is what's going on. Rat King, Mole, or Rattler?
Or you can reroll, click the clover if you don't like any of these.
Well, I don't like any of these.
Well, See you in hell, Rattler.
Whippersnapper, Rattler, and Coyote. Rattler came
Oh,
right
no.
back.
We're still in
We're
hell.
still in hell.
I don't think we survived that bus crash.
You know what? You know what? Coyote. Alright, now. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do the transfer that I want to do. Which is, I want... Oh, you're a Game Boy now. Actually, no, you're that system... Oh, what the hell was it? It's the one with the crank.
The one with the crank, yeah.
It's one of them.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. Handheld console crank. There absolutely was one, and it looked... Is it called?
Yeah. Right, I want
Is it
the
still
Turkey
on?
Vulture to be the thing that receives the Corpse Maggot ability.
Yeah, it's called Playdate.
Have
But
a
it is just... It has a crank!
Oh, yeah, shit. So, wait, hold on. Somebody used the wheel. Fuck.
Oh no, it's the
wheel.
Big money, no whammies.
Squats. I gotta do,
Squats.
Right, do some squats. Do some squats.
Squats, 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 squats. Charge attention moments.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're done with the Wheel of Suffering.
Done with the Wheel of Suffering.
Now somebody said have a drink, so I'll do that too.
Have a drink.
You're a maid now, it seems.
Yeah? I
Okay.
have many forms. But let me be real for just a second. Anyway.
Anyway. Okay. Onward.
Yeah, sometimes you flip my sprite, so I actually had the, like, flipped rabbit sprite prepared just in case. I can do this. Here we go. We already hold the key.
Okay. I assume the key isn't the key.
It's not literally the key. It's a metaphorical key.
Right, we have a ringworm and some
You don't have the
ants.
key, though. More ants. That's your card.
That's my card. Stop that.
Here's the toaster stoat.
There's Toaster Stoat. We've got the wolf and squirrel for more ants. The problem is there's a lot of ants and they're gonna make more ants. And I don't like that they're gonna do that. So... I think I need to outpace them, at least initially.
Yeah, so Stunted Wolf is a 1-drop with
Yeah.
2/2. He's actually pretty good.
I'm actually thinking of playing Mantis.
Yeah, Mantis also does 2 damage here. If you want more bones, you can just sacrifice the ants as well.
Yeah, well, the ants are not free, so... I want the ant. Ow. Right, I'm gonna just eat this ant. Goodbye, ant. The ringworm doesn't do anything, does it? Just is there. Just exists. So I don't want it to die. So I'm just gonna play ants. Goodbye, Mantis. It's time for ants.
God, I was looking for like a Magic the Gathering ants card, and I was just like,
There's plenty of good ants
blindsided
cards.
by, oh yeah, here's Dr. Hank, Ant-Man, him, and I'm like, is that an official crossover one? It feels like it is. No, it's a different art.
Yeah.
Someone's just drawn that. And I'm like, you know what? Like, this may as well happen. They should let you eat everyone's cards. Zoe, I have some friends I should introduce you to. There are multiple videos of just people putting cards in
Ants.
sandwiches across my timeline at different times. Multiple different friends, the same gag idea. You love the crunch. Putting down an ant or a wolf?
Ant.
Probably the ant, though. It's like, it stacks. Yeah.
Yeah, they've run out of ants. Time for more ants. I out-anted
An
them.
infusion of ants should help.
More ants.
Yeah. Ringworm has its uses too, but... Well... You don't tend to pick it unless you know what you're doing.
Bullfrog.
Frog,
Kingfisher.
Kingfisher.
Reginald.
Reginald.
Reginald was
God damn it,
alright.
Reginald. He's okay.
I mean, it's something to do with all the
Worse,
bones
but-
I get for sacrificing all my ants.
Yeah, you still have your reroll if you want, but...
I mean, the only
Reginald's
thing I
more
might want is
tasty.
an ant queen. But I
Yeah.
don't think that would work with all the ants.
I don't
So
think it
I think
would.
it's Reginald. Right.
Honestly, the bone cards are more valuable to you. Do you take the campfire, or do you try and get a sigil onto something?
Right. I have a coyote, who would be nice to have a sigil.
Yeah.
I got mantis.
You got Mantis with
Got-
bifurcated
got
strike,
bifurcated-
which is
I've got
great on anything with better attack.
Yeah, like that, or
The Coyote, the Stunted Wolf, the
the wolf,
Wolf.
normal wolf. Oh
Yeah.
boy, that.
Normal Wolf can
But
just one turn
coyote
kill.
is bones,
Coyote is bones.
and I'm getting a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's thin the deck a little by putting a mantis on there. Oh,
Stunted Wolf does 2 damage right away.
yeah, but coyote.
Doubling up,
Oh,
definitely
but
worth
it's
it.
but it is a thing I can just use instead of an ant one time if I really need to, and it does a lot.
Mhm.
Coyote I can't do right away, but this I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get it. I can always do it again later.
Oh, a taste of his former glory. Shame that he's missing an eye. Nope. Time for the angler.
Ants!
Yeah, unfortunately your thing is more games about horses or pets with a Z rather than fishing. So he's not as much interest.
Well, I plan to have squirrel.
Eat him first. Fish.
Right, let's get some. I can get the smoke into the stunted wall and just start smacking it.
Go and just smack him. Stink bug just ends this phase right now.
Yeah. Let's just get on with it.
And even better, you know. Oh, you should pay attention to where he puts down his chum buckets. Which is one in front of each of your monsters.
Yeah. Have a
Sorry.
squirrel.
Started gathering for you.
Ants. Ants.
Oh, you do have the... Yeah. You have another squirrel in your hand.
I do. Ants. Ants.
Good.
Oh look, I win. Ants!
You can hide. He opens the box, it's just ants.
Gek.
Geck.
Amalgam.
Oh. So Amalgam's thing is, it's every tribe of creature.
I see. So it counts as an ant.
It counts as a squirrel.
Oh. Oh. Mantis God.
Oh, Mantis God. So, yeah, make your choice.
Mantis God wouldn't be terrible, but Gek's also quite good. Gek is usually good.
Trifurcated Strike is just kind of nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Mantis God and, like, try to get it on something later.
Geck, though, always reliable. Amalgam, if you've got a good totem.
I do,
works
but
for
it's not. It
then
doesn't work for that.
It's not the one that you want for that, though.
No.
Oh, man. Oh, there's the trader and there's the cave.
I need to trade. I do need to trade. I've got these pelts.
You're burning a hole in your pocket. And any card is better than the pelts. Well, usually. They're pelts.
Black goat.
And this black goat?
The alpha, the turkey vulture, raven egg, skink.
Alpha's not terrible.
Alpha's not terrible. Black goat also isn't terrible, actually. That lets me do a fair whack of stuff.
You've got as good a turkey vulture as you're realistically gonna get.
I'm not gonna do better than that. I could take Mantis so that I have 2 Mantises for if I end up in the mushroom place again.
Yeah.
Or I could just take the alpha and then maybe try to port that into something as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of options
There's good
here.
options here.
Now that you're getting to grips with the mechanics of this, you can go, okay, this one has
I'll
this
take
other
Mantis,
use.
I think. Right, Wolf Pelt gives me a flying shark, cat bees, cat full of bees,
Cat full of
oh,
bees.
the hand thing, but also ants.
Oh, the hand thing, but also it gives you ants, yeah.
I think that's a good one. We have also porcupine with ants, with bees.
Every cat's full of
ants.
bees. Oh, the field mice would be so good if that was...
Golden pelt.
Yeah.
Gek.
Yeah.
Amalgam.
So
Mole
this
Man,
comes back down to... Mole Man does have its uses, but like, probably Gek or Amalgam
It's
here.
probably Gek.
Yeah.
It's Gek. Items, finally!
Yeah. Let's restock.
Oh, bones.
And you're no longer being given the dagger because you don't need it anymore.
Squirrel? Squirrel.
Yeah. Oh, no, you can't use that.
Oh, it's the thing that doesn't do anything, isn't it?
Obviously, this has no use. You shouldn't
It
use
definitely
it.
doesn't do anything.
No, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually inclined to believe them.
I mean, don't judge by first appearances.
No, I'm inclined to believe them because they will deceive. This looks like an obvious deception.
Yeah.
So I think that's a deception.
Oh, we're getting into like, you know that I know kind of level here.
I'm gonna take this because my ant strategy could do things if all the ants were suddenly flying.
Oh, the fan has blown all of the ants off the table.
There are all the ants!
Duelist Kingdom rules, go.
Right, what do I Cards. Destroy cards. I don't think I have a lot of teeth for the trapper. I think. Is there a way of checking that?
Sorry, what are you trying to check?
Teeth. Oh, I got fuckloads of teeth.
Yeah.
We're going that way.
Teeth.
Well, if I go that way, I get to make some... Right, so this way is a fight. A totem fight.
Totem fight.
Then a trapper, where I get to trade in all my teeth. Then a fire. And then another totem fight.
Totem. If you want totem fights, that's where you can go.
Or I do a fight, I get some cards, a totem bonus, and remove eat a card for bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually. I don't think I'd mind a blessing from the Bone Lord. Because I'm sure there's plenty of cards I don't actually want in my deck.
Flowers in motion. Make haste.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
It's time. Hello, spider.
Spider.
Squirrel. Ant. Actually.
So you go for your tentacle.
Tentacle gives me 3 cards. If I then get the squirrel out of the jar, that's 4 cards. But if I play the squirrel, that's still 4 cards.
Oh. I think you're forgetting.
I think that wins.
The tentacle generates ants,
Yeah.
and you can just churn out ants by sacrificing the ant for more
Ant. Yeah, I'm gonna crack the squirrel. Oh, that's 5 cards. I guess I kill them.
Sure. Just kill them.
But if I get an ant, that's some teeth. Oh no, no, actually that doesn't work. No, it does work, because I get to have ants.
Oh, right, yeah, you get the +1. But,
No, actually, I don't think it makes any difference.
Because you have stink bug
Oh yeah, no,
as well.
I get stink bug
the
first.
bones,
Yes,
and the ants,
that works. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Squirrel, get ant. Sacrifice squirrel.
Detroit, become
Play
ant.
So that's 5
Stink bug.
right now, and if I play the stink bug, that's still 5. Unless it's ant. And then I end up with 2 ants. And then I end up with 2 ants.
I think you just end up with the same amount, regardless of what you do.
Right, if I get rid of the stink bug, I play the stink bug. Then I only go down to 4, but I play the ant.
You're
Those
using up 2 cards.
Nah, just
then
kill him.
Put another ant on the board. It's the same amount of
Just
damage.
kill him.
If you're doing that, then just kill him. He's already dead.
Alright.
Alright.
Grizzly. Moose buck.
Moose buck.
Field mice.
Field mice. Oh, field mice is an interesting one.
When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created. Oh.
In your hand.
Oh.
You see. You see.
Oh no! Yeah, I'll take that, thanks. I think that's the one. Now, I think I do want a blessing from the Bone Lord. So I'm going this
Bone
way.
Lord's blessing. That's where you go.
I want to get a blessing from the Bone Lord.
So you just pick a card you don't need.
Well, you suck, so die.
You could do that.
What else don't I want at all?
You honestly could, and it wouldn't necessarily be the worst choice.
I think this.
If I'm
I think this actually.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to use. No. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of it. I mean, that is very useful defensively if I have to. This doesn't really do anything for me. Goodbye. Thanks. gotta go this way.
Yeah.
So that's the way I gotta go.
That's the way you gotta go.
Birds have spikes.
Spike birds.
Right, I better fucking go nuts on ants, like now.
We meet
Oh
again.
wait, I've got that! That's way better! Okay.
Yeah, it's 4 damage right out the gate.
Alright, squirrel,
squirrel.
down. Give me an ant. Sack the ant.
Wolf.
Create wolf. Yeah, I am.
And
And that's
stink
2
bug.
bones, so I can create a stink bug.
Yeah.
Against this wolf cub.
Nope.
And that's probably what I want to do. Because I think that wins.
Yeah. That does win.
Bye.
Amazing. You can count to 5.
Yep. It's my learnings.
Hmm?
Blood. 3 blood. Bones.
Hmm.
Blood or bones?
Blood. Bones.
I think I'm more likely to get use out of bones.
Let me bone storm or go to hell.
Kaminsky.
Ah, damn it, Kaminsky.
Fuck you, Kaminsky. At least I could try to transfer your skills away later. Fuck.
Kaminsky, we are going to sacrifice you to the Bone Lord.
Bones!
Listen. Okay.
Yeah,
Jar.
wolf.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Coyote.
Yeah, the
Squirrel,
mushrooms on the map.
wolf.
The mycologists. So that's a frozen opossum up there, and you know what happens if you crack it open.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'll leave it be, I think. I think I'll leave it alone.
What now?
How much can I get done? Right, let's obviously play a squirrel. So I've got an ant. I could just start wolfing it up and just go wolves. Wolf time.
Stand back, I'm beginning to wolf.
Gek. It's time for wolves. And if I do this, play coyote, I win. There we go, done. Now. Oh! Ah, I did want to go and see the mushroom people.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Go see him then.
Right. Insects, birds, things. I have insects, I think.
Oh, go for insects.
I got a ringworm.
Oh, ringworm. His value is not readily apparent. But there is a reason why we want to have.
It's them again!
Do the same.
Mantis.
So now you get to see what the mycologists can do.
That's a card. You might not want to do that.
Yeah?
Okay.
Look away.
Whoa! I see. Just sews them together.
Yeah. It's like, it's legal if you got it in sleeves.
Yeah. Squirrel! Amoeba!
Greetings.
So the amoeba has,
Oh, undying
Undying.
amoeba. The problem is,
that's not what I want.
the amoebas that it puts in your hand aren't gonna have that.
Yeah, they're not gonna have that necessarily. They're just they're gonna be different.
Which is one of those things I've seen people do. It's like, oh, I have an undying amoeba. And then it's like, oh, I don't. I have one. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, much better.
Bifurcated strike, that's not bad.
That's much better. And I can play it immediately, but there's no good
Good if you
spot for it to
wanted.
do so. I mean, it goes there. Do you attack that?
In your hand, yeah.
Which it would. Oh no, actually, no. It would attack that spot. It would actually kill the leaping trap that would replace the strange frog. Oh no, but it wouldn't do it because it would only do 1 damage.
Yeah, it would only do the
No,
1
we'll
damage.
leave it be then. We'll leave it as it is.
Oh, you're gonna see some ant pelts soon.
Yeah, ant pelts.
Ant pelts.
Give me that. Right.
Oh man, I'm getting some crackling from the sound here.
Let's get some ants. Ants.
Let's get some ants.
Yeah, I know these ants are dying, but whatever.
Wolf pelts out of your ants.
Yeah, they've given me some pelts from my ants. He's a very good trapper, you know.
Yeah? I mean, if you can make a whole meal out of 1 ant...
Ants. Ants. Ah, but now I'll play the amoeba, because it will take out the leaping trap first. And keep the
yeah, but
ants
that will
alive.
kill your ants.
No, my ant will live. Oh, the creature opposing it will kill the ant. Okay, I don't want to do that then.
Well, you could.
It would
wouldn't
kill the
help.
ant, so that doesn't help
That's
me.
the thing.
I'd rather, to be fair, it's the same rough result, but I'd rather have the amoeba in a position like in either of these two. Let's just get stink bug down. Ants. Okay, time for ants.
We need more ants. Just keep them coming. This is...
Ants.
So now it's time for the traders.
This spells the cycle must continue.
What?
Oh, you were the same
Okay.
person. Okay. Oh,
So-
Jesus.
Powerful cards. I'll accept only the finest
Trade
pelts
what
for
you
them.
can, but
Trade
know the rest will stay and fight for me.
Mhm.
Alright, so I've got 5 pelts.
Mhm. Take 5 of them.
Okay.
There you go.
5 of them that I don't want them to have. Well, that's a river. Okay, the river snapper I don't care too much about. The rattler I don't care much about either. The adder is a problem. I don't want them to have that.
So trade.
The bloodhound.
Just take them right off the field and put them in your hand.
Great white with a loose tail. No thanks.
Yeah.
Get over
I
here.
think you mean fangs, because you can just buy them.
Yeah.
That's what the pellets are for. I mean, if you're leaving those upper 2 on the table, you might as well take the grizzly and bloodhound and free up that column entirely.
Yeah. And then I'll still have 1 more to take. A stinky vulture.
Stinky vulture.
I'm actually going to leave the river snapper exactly where it is. But yeah, take grizzly, take bloodhound. I'm going to take the turkey vulture.
Yeah. I would have chosen differently.
Well, fuck you, buddy. It's time for ants.
No, honestly, when I do this fight, I usually end up just taking the entire front row and just rushing them
Just
down.
ants.
It's not always something you can
Ants.
do, but when you can, it's worth it.
Well, I think I kill him.
You do. So, that's the 3 bosses beaten.
Ouroboros.
Got this?
Amoeba, again.
Amoeba?
Mole Man.
So the mushroom thing means you've already got one of these cards,
So if I
and
end
you
up
can
in a
combine
mushroom
them with
place, they could be
mycologist.
combined. Hmm.
So yeah, it wasn't a tooth.
Mole Man, Amoeba. Alright, am I only tempted to take the Amoeba just to go smash them together if I end up in a place? But taking those stats... Well, those stats want to be on the Mole Man. So... Amoeba it is. I'll take it. Right. Empty trap and trader now bleeding in the snow. You persisted. See a light in the distance. The end is near. Oh boy.
Oh, so you have 3 choices of events here. One last altar, one last trader, or one last set of items.
I have one item, I believe. A
Yeah.
fan. Oh no, I've got 2. I've got bones. So that is trader.
If you got pelts,
I
you
don't
can cash
think
them in.
so.
You can scroll up and look. You have no pelts, so that's off the table. So it's either, do you want an item or do you want to combine
An
some
item or,
cards? You've got your
or throw
field
something
mice.
onto the deck.
I'd say take your field mice.
Yeah, throw
put
it onto
that
something.
On literally anything. Trust me.
Yeah. Alright, putting the field mice in there, and we're gonna make something.
Oh yeah, the Trapper and Trader having the like 2-sided mask that rotates is a really good concept. Because they are always seen as a pair. Unlimited Mantis time.
Could be unlimited mantis time. I can't see that being bad.
Because you can keep sacrificing the same mantis over and over again
make
to
more-
get unlimited bones,
To get unlimited bones, and then I
and
can
then
just...
it's still a mantis.
It's still a mantis at the end of it, and I've got infinite bones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do bones.
Onward.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh!
God, I love this bit. What a build up.
Ah!
Before you do,
Yeah. Hello. Bye. Fine.
wow. Steps away from the strange cabin, you're presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler.
Hmm.
So, child with the winged.
Card with the airborne sigil. They must
Oh,
be
rarity.
include a rare
Trump
card in
cards
the
must
3,
include best pony.
and
Who's got that many opinions on that? So, do you have rare cards, or do you have...
I'm more interested in the rare, I think.
Oh, look at that carving in the table down at the bottom right.
Yeah, that one. I see that one.
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. How about that?
What? Anyway.
I think I'll take this one. I'm not really interested in the others.
Oh. Let the trial of rarity begin. Amoeba. Success. I'll grant you one of my most powerful boons.
I don't even need to draw them, it's just a thing.
This is like the boon of the Bone Lord, but...
When you draw, you choose any card. That's insane.
That is utterly insane. What are the other ones?
You start with a grand fur on all... No. Boon of Goat's Blood, you have a black goat. No, I'll just take this one, shall I?
Yeah, take that one.
I'll take that one.
I wish more was done with the
And
boons. You're not going to pass that. If you have a ring, you pass automatically.
I do not.
Only had some kind of ring.
Oh.
Anyway.
If only we had a ring. And pelts. I don't have any of them, so we're going to lose.
Go for the ring, child.
Oh, we got ringworm.
Ah, I see a ring.
Start with 8 bones.
Greater boon of Bone Lord.
No. I may draw twice.
Draw twice.
Draw twice.
To...
Choose any cards I want.
You want to draw twice. Trust me.
Yeah, I do.
Like, the greater boon of the Bone Lord would be worth it if you didn't just get dealt that.
Yeah, but
this is
have the one I
bit
just
of music.
got.
So hyper. Oh.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's just the build up to this boss. The 3D section outside the cabin is. Wow.
Okay. Oh, hey. He does have a face!
It's him. You've only seen glimpses and silhouettes of him.
Yeah. I'm not ready. I'd rather go.
I think you have time for just one last card game, George. Acid voice. It's him. It's Mr. Inscription.
Okay, I've got to do 3. Squirrel. An amoeba and raven egg.
Amoeba bunny.
So I have a greater smoke, a squirrel, a stink bug, an amoeba, and a raven egg. And there's a mole man and an amalgam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can put most of your hand on the table right now.
Yeah, that's true. Amoeba that gives me a bunny is actually quite nice. Right, so let's get the squirrel out. Put it there. Gives me an ant. Ant. Actually, no. Hold on. Smoke. Smoke actually hurts people, though, so I might keep that.
Smoke is...
Now, if I sacrifice something, I can get the amoeba, and the amoeba will give me a bunny, and the bunny can be used to get the raven egg. So, yeah, okay. Ant.
She's probably going in front of that amalgam.
Give me a rabbit. Play the rabbit. Play the raven egg over the rabbit. Go. Mantis God.
Yeah, so you can draw 2 cards this turn. You can search your deck for any 2 cards. You can draw 2 squirrels or any mix of these.
So, to be honest, right now, ants wouldn't be terrible.
So grab some squirrels.
Right. Ants.
Yeah, the problem is actually getting anything else off the board.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you do have that. Yeah, now you've hit the drawbacks of your ant deck because
Yeah.
you have too many cards. It's fine.
If I sacrifice the Greater Smoke, the Mole Man's gonna go away. Actually, it's gonna go away anyway.
Your man is gonna block everything it can.
Yeah, so if yeah, I'll actually get rid of the squirrel. Replace it with an ant. And just go.
No, just go on one.
Oh,
Oh, just bonks him. Now the thing about this phase is he has everyone's abilities.
oh, good. Let's get any card. I think.
He's the one playing all of these roles for you.
Let's get whatever I want.
Alright.
Let's have.
Yeah, just get something to blitz that amalgam down. Oh, there's some real choice cards in there.
Oh, I could blitz him down instead.
Could you kill him in one hit?
I think so. I think yes.
Can you right click to
Oh, but if I get the Mantis, I'll get a copy of the Mantis when I cast the Mantis.
the mantis?
I can't get out of this. I'll have to just.
Well,
I'll just have to assume.
if you're ahead on life points, I think you are.
Yeah.
you are. So just
And another card
grab
because
the
why not?
wolf. The wolf and just kill him.
Yeah. Let's get.
Yeah, there's plenty of things you can do here.
Vulture might be good.
Like your actual plan, you're ahead on life points. He has less than 4.
Right.
Oh,
Drop
it's
squirrel. Gives me an ant. But I'm replacing it with a Mantis.
fine. Yeah, and now you have infinite bones.
So now I have infinite bones because I can just keep doing this.
Yeah. Like, you probably don't need infinite bones.
Well, I'm
but, like,
having them.
Yeah. Alright, this also kills him. Yeah, that's why you got the doubled up on that. Oh, you can eat bugs.
Right, the infinite Mantis engine continues.
Infinite Mantis Strike. You might think, God, there has to be an end to his Infinite Mantis Strike. He's got to run out of mantises. Yeah. I think that's enough bones. Like, that's everything you
Fine.
get. Me too.
Shit, but colored by guilt. Oh, it's them. They were betraying you. It's Kaminsky, who's shit, and Louis, who is okay.
Damn it, Kaminsky. Every
Right.
time. The real problem is you've got the gold nuggets and you can't get rid of them.
Nope, I've just got to wait till they go away. But what I will get... I'll just get a normal card, I think.
Any card you like.
Yeah, what do I want? What do I want?
Like, you just get a mix of them.
The thing with cards in hand, maybe? That also creates
yeah,
ants?
this fight hits hard if you take a while to get you. But it's still a hell of a build-up.
Yeah, and I'll take...
Yeah. Ironically, George has a less broken deck than you because he didn't go for that totem.
I'll go with this. Hey.
Greetings.
Alright, well, I've drawn cards. I don't actually want to do anything with them, I've just got them.
Oh, there you go. Just end your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. The angler. All still. Oh,
Turkey Belcher is here.
and fish. Easy. Alright.
Well, obviously I'm going to
So-
take a friggin' squirrel at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got another draw, remember?
Yeah.
Draw twice every turn.
Let's have another squirrel. Okay, so
Well, you're
I
reasonably ahead, and you've
I'll
got an
play
opening
Stink Bug,
column.
which costs me fucking nothing,
Yeah,
and then I'll put,
Master Ball. Yeah, he's making his choice.
then I'll remove them, get the stunted wolf instead,
Yeah.
and then I'll play a squirrel.
Yeah, and workarounds.
And then we'll
Well,
go.
actually,
That'll be it.
anyway, go there.
That's all we're doing.
What are you doing?
Damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. The moon. Let's have a look at the moon.
The moon.
Right, it attacks everything.
Omni
It
strike.
attacks
Hits
everything.
all opponents.
Mighty leap. So it blocks everything.
You can't hurt him as long as he's got the moon.
The
And
beginning
he
of
eats
its
all
turn,
your
the
squirrels
card
every
currently said will
turn.
push small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. I don't know what that means. Ants are small.
Wow.
Okay, how about I draw a pile of cards?
Draw two cards.
Let's have a normal card. You know, let's have you. You can be here.
Yeah.
And then,
Here, it's at the end of all things.
okay, and I'm going to replace the squirrel with this.
Yeah, Skull, just let him work it out. Oh, that's a lot of power on the board.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do.
Go for it.
Wait a minute. Oh no, he's got that. He's got that symbol. I can't do it that way.
He's explicitly got that to stop you doing that.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go then. Okay, it might be
Yeah,
time
you
for
can't fly
ants.
over the moon.
It might be time
Ants,
for ants. Right, let's draw. Well, actually,
God,
let's
I
see what we
love
got.
the sound in this game, like that music.
It's so good. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
good. Hold on. I don't think anything prevents that.
Yeah, you're planning on something here. Well, give it a try. He can't hurt you until all your monsters are gone.
Yeah, so let's just do that, eh? Play a squirrel. Place a squirrel with an ant. look, he's dead. I destroyed the moon.
Yeah.
All that's left is to finish me off. Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter? Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Squirrel.
Oh,
Well, I have nothing else to do.
that's you are the hero of Inscription.
Yeah, I'm sure I am. I'm absolutely
Yeah.
sure that's definitely what happened.
You got all of your
Oh my!
bones.
Did I just? I think I just beat him. Oh,
Hmm.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, go and click that video up in the top left.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one.
God,
Feeling
that's not how you
real
open a
good.
goddamn pack of cards, you freak.
What do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay,
No, the frickin'
let's
cards.
see what we got here.
Yeah. New card smell.
Jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is
Apparently just in the middle of a
Bandog.
frickin' pack.
not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here
You
we
need to
come.
watch them unpack every single one of these.
Just cut out this part.
Okay.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscription.
Oh.
You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did 1 set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed.
Damn. I had a
Nice
full
big
mantis
Mantis
god.
god.
Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
Which I haven't seen yet.
Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. Alright. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
People on Amazon.
Yeah.
Don't buy magic on Amazon.
Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Yeah. Listen, you know how the song and
Alright, you
dance
guys.
I
goes.
do. I think I do.
I'm out here, living my best life.
Right in my
Got my
natural habitat.
trusty headlamp and shovel.
Okay.
Always come prepared, kids. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of.
Ooh.
Yep. There was some glitch core.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely a normal thing that happened just then.
Definitely a normal thing that happened.
Hmm.
This just happens, like...
All right.
Oh,
This
look!
is it.
Cave.
Okay. But no,
Oh no, it's...
doing some digging.
And now we dig. I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here. What? What the fuck?
Acid, if someone is putting an entire
Guys.
virus on a floppy
you seeing
disk
this?
and burying it in the forest, like, they deserve to have
I'm,
access to someone's system.
I'm a little confused.
This is how you get haunted.
Yeah, this is how your computer gets haunted.
There is a difference.
Hmm.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore?
To be fair, I don't.
Yeah,
$11.
even I don't have one right now.
Well, Steam bought Willie. Alright, fine.
Yeah, you gotta find
Wow,
out.
great video.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Yep, this is definitely not gonna go wrong at all.
Yeah, that's the sound. Time to find out what's on this thing is what he said during the opening sequence, like before the menu screen.
Yep. Hmm.
I'm there, top right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Top
I think we're
browsing
done.
found footage. The meat pile. See, this is why I find it so funny. He had the meat pie.
Yeah. Well, we have our Meat pie, y'all.
Dear Mario, come to the cabin in the woods. I've baked you a pile of raw meat.
Yeah, apparently I'm worthy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, cool. I'll eat meat.
Stick it in your hands. Prize awaits.
I would have eaten it.
Who gave you that?
Hey.
There's a lot of bodies here.
Huh.
He doesn't even have stats.
Well, that's a lot of dead people.
Yeah, what
All dead
flies?
in the exact same place. Blown back
Yeah.
by the thing. Right, hello.
This is...
That sounds safe and
Yeah. Well, if you recognize that symbol, it's the unclickable new
good. Yeah,
game.
it's the new game that I couldn't do.
So, let's take it from the top. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in this dark room, you know?
Yeah, but, you know,
Open the menu, George.
don't want to. Fine.
There's no way out. Alter deck, huh? Please don't reset your save data, George. Here we go.
Well, I think we have done enough for today.
Oh,
It's 2 in the morning.
it sure
We've been
is.
doing this for 6 hours.
We have.
We're gonna come back to this.
Yeah.
This seems like if anywhere was a good time to do this.
This is probably the best place to leave off.
Yeah, this is probably the best we could do.
It's a shame, because I really liked the next bit.
Well, we're gonna like the next bit next week.
Well, see you next week, everybody.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
forget to bring plenty of ants.
Yeah, ants. Many ants are required.
Ants. Sacrifice an ant to the Bone Lord in honor of this occasion.
Bye-bye. Now we're gonna raid because we always do that. It's good to do.
We are raiding.
We're raiding, and I think we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Canuda.
Oh,
They're doing
nice.
some Divinity Original Sin 2.
Friend of the show, Canuda.
Show Canuda. I've not raided Canuda for some time.
No?
Okay. It's gonna be look. It's Divinity Original Sin 2 multiplayer. Things will happen.
Things will happen.
Things will happen. I don't think I have another stream until Wednesday. And I'm going to be continuing the Wind Waker randomizer with Recreate. And then I'll be on Iggy's on Thursday for Deep Rock, the new season. And, well, the rest of that, I'm playing it by ear. Don't know what's going on. Anyway, feel free to send whatever message you want. Use an emote if you haven't. And, alright, bye-bye.